let's see what's gonna happen in the next episode of My Bethesda Addiction. That's my newest favorite pun for this game. Bethesda Addiction. Oh yeah! We're in the pretty place, and we bought a house here. I do vaguely remember. Oh, sorry, Crib, you started to play Breath Edge today? I don't know if you'll follow it through, though. Dude, Breath Edge looked like a lot of fun. I know the last Next Fest, I played the demo for Breath Edge 2, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. Have to get a small... I mean, Crib, you were around for when I was doing the, all the shows, right? And I was sat here with my post-its. Look, this is my work from the last few days. There you go. Just my note, a post-it with tons of scribbles. And I have I currently have 5 post-its at the moment that are around. Yo, hey Johan. Oh, good evening, mate. Oh my god, no way. 77% is the upstanding citizen. Whoa. That genuinely could be the highest upstanding we've had. Ever. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That means until now, every single score has gotten onto the board today. Every single one.
Well met.
Well met, hello. Wait. Oh, I thought that said hit the toll. So I was like, shall I just punch him then?
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Wait, is that me? I know someone got a high score. That's why I said I think, because I know someone got a high upstanding this last week or so, but I couldn't remember what it was. I thought it was lower. Oh, that's why. Great, that's why literally I always, you'll notice every now and then when I'm talking, I have a pen in my hand. I always have a pen next to me. Because like on my phone, in the time it takes me to get to my notes app, I'll get to my notes app and I'll be like, shit, what was I even making a note of? Bollocks. If there's anything in the middle...
Bye.
See ya. If there's anything in the middle of it... See, look, I got lost in my sentence. So don't worry, I don't overestimate anybody. I don't expect too much. Okay, so we're in Shaden Hall. Do we have any quests right at the moment that we're in the middle of? That's buying shit. Oh man, I'm already starting to get really warm. Oh boy. I'll acclimatize. My coffee is really cold, by the way. It was made about half an hour ago. I'm not drinking like super hot coffee. Before anybody's like, you're complaining about being warm, but you're drinking coffee. Because yes, that's how I would read that message. It's not hot. Oh man. Frog in me throat. Oh. Are you traveling, Johan, or are you back home now? Get my water ready. There we go. That's nice, that's refreshing. Now at home with your beloved computer, full computer. That must be nice. After being away for a few weeks. Oh. I hope the travel was good, dude. That is part of why I asked. I hope that the journeys were good. Because sometimes that's the worst part about traveling. It's just the whole public transport of it. But sometimes the public transport of it can be great. Like, I love trains, but, you know, you get in the wrong carriage, with the wrong people, and it's a nightmare. Yo, what's up, Mesmo? Oh, good morning, mate. At first you were afraid, you were petrified, kept thinking you could never leave without me by your side. I think you're fine, you don't need me with you. I think you're totally okay, dude. You're a strong, independent person. You don't need your streamer next to you. And you spent so many times thinking about how I did you wrong. I mean, now we're just getting into libelous behaviors, okay? Libelous statements. I've done you no wrong, okay? Quick, someone ban that man. Oh, right. Birds will crush. Oh, that was it. We got, okay. We got some stuff. Make a nice coffee. I have iced coffee, but I mostly just made a coffee, like, out of force of habit, you know? I literally have iced coffee in my fridge already. But I just had a regular coffee out of, because it's what I do. It was kind of like a mindless thing. We've got to collect someone's debt. We're a debt collector. We got to go beat someone's head in with our chin. Because we're doing, we're gonna start off easy with some, of the Fighters Guild missions, and then we'll do some main quests today, I think. Gotta do some main quest. I don't think I've got, oh my god, I've got to go so far. I don't think I've got any, ice cream in. It's not something that I generally care much about, is ice cream. I like ice lollies. But I'm not huge on ice cream. I like things that are refreshing. That was so confusing because he was aggroed, but he wasn't running at me, he was running like over there. Like at the house. Parkour. Racist.
No, they were taken by surprise.
Racist.
I'm sure the Legion has everything under control.
Also, public transport is good. Sometimes it's crowded, but it's not that bad. At one time you saw someone puke. I mean, if that's only a one-off, that's pretty good. If it's not like the whole thing, you just woke up.
Horrid beasts.
14 hours, dude. Have you been sick or like working real hard or something?
How do you do?
I do great. Why aren't you hoeing? Are you a pimp? You're just gonna stand and watch them hoeing? That's a yes. No, she wants a real good look. She's looking real. Look at that head movement. She's really following. She's really making sure that they're hoeing to the best of their ability. Drarana Thelis is a
like
pimp.
Not. What do you want?
You're a pimp, aren't you? Hey, got nothing
Farewell.
for me. Only lizard people don't like ice cream. Look, I didn't say that I don't like it. I just say I'm kind of... It's not something I have in regularly. That's all I'm saying.
Oh!
Saying he's a lizard guy? No. I'm the opposite of a lizard guy because I'm so hot-blooded. I'm not saying that in kind of any, like, you know, hot-blooded male kind of... I mean, like, literally, I can feel the heat radiating off me right now because I'm so warm. So hot. Job was boring. 5.5 hour layover? Ugh. Dude. At least if it was 5.5, at least if it was hot, 5.5. Saying you're not hot. Calm down, dude. Chill out, Mesmo. Yeah, a layover that long sucks, because at least if you're traveling for 5.5 hours, you're moving to where you need to be. A layover, you're literally just in a waiting place. So that means that 5.5 hours actually feels like 12 hours. That's just science confirmed, okay? A mighty chin warrior wielding a little glass toothpick. Where's the big two-hander? He doesn't need it. Oh, he's back! Oh my god, he's been dead for so long. He's been dead for so long. Like what, this has got to be about 6 in-game days? I thought he was done. I thought he was broken. And he wasn't coming back. But yeah, he uses the dagger because a big weapon would take the focus away from the chin, you know? A little dagger shows off the chin more. It brings out the green in his chin. Not his eyes, ignore the eyes. Ignore the eyes, he's been crying. I forget that I made him look like he's been crying a ton. Like in really red eyes. Died from drowning about 24 times. Every time managed to claw himself a little bit closer. I mean, that actually might have been what was happening. That's my headcanon. Okay, if X is around, X gets to decide what his fate is. Whether he lives or dies.
Ha!
Oy, oy, oy. Okay, coffee's done. Coffee's done. Aside from that, like actual like, aside from the meme answer, I genuinely don't like the two-handers in this too much. I did for a while. I was using, and I still have it on me. I was using a claymore for a long while. But the DPS is just terrible. The DPS is not good. Like it does real good damage when you hit, but because it's so slow, the DPS just made it. It just made it kind of not as fun for the fights. I think if I was able to mod this and get like the difficulty mods and stuff, I think I would have gone with the two-hander if I could have adjusted the difficulty and stuff, because I did enjoy using it. I think I got a crit on that. After we've got a crit, I one-shot it. They slow down. Oh, did they actually slow down the attack from the original? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why they slowed it down but didn't increase the attack at all. Like, did they think two-handers were too OP in the original? Well, I'll be. I will be. We'll give it until quarter two. I was gonna say quarter two. It is quarter two. I'll leave it 10 minutes when we'll be live 45 minutes, and then I'll pass it on. Who gets to decide the fate of the what's he called? Adoring fan. I forget what he's called all the freaking time, and I don't know why. I don't know why it won't stay in my head. You know what I have to do to remember his name? I have to remember he's annoying as fuck. AF. Adoring fan. That's how I remember the name. That's the process I go through in my mind. It looks more realistic. I mean, yeah, the animation is good. The animation does look good. To be fair. I can't remember what all my keys are, but so I'll just do this. Because it isn't super slow. But it's just enough that it makes more sense. Unless you've got a two-hander that's crazy overpowered, it makes more sense to use one-handers or even daggers. Short swords and daggers. Yeah, it's the recovery that's too slow. Yeah. I'll see that. I don't know what I just did. I just used a scroll. I saw it at the bottom. I saw the icon. Was like, what icon's that? Let's do the spell. And then it changed, which means I used a scroll. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste. Oh well, my bad. Rude. How dare you not pretend to get scared? Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. I'll do it now. Ah, I'm so scared. Was that satisfying? Was that believable? Oh, that's the head. Oh shit, I forgot we've got the DLC to do as well. Fuck. I don't have the time. Oscar, where the acting? Thanks. I will expect my nominations at next year's awards. Thank you, thank you. The crab's chasing me. Come at me, bro. Oh wait, no, there's also a bear. My latest short shows that bears are my weakness. Also full damage. The next big Scream Queen. Oh god, for real. When I was in my teens, I was in a play. And there was like a central, it was an ensemble play, so like, there wasn't really a main character, but there was a central character that was kind of split in two. So there was a central character, and there was one that was like physical world, and one that was like, how do I explain it? It was kind of like hypothetical, because there were dance sequences, and I was the dance version of this character. I had to do some acting in some scenes as well. So it was kind of a 50-50 role for me. But the solo acting one, there was a moment where he gets someone pulls a gun on him. And the guy was great at acting, but acting scared, just couldn't do. He did a great performance, but then as soon as he had to be scared, he got a gun pulled on him and he just went. It was like comic acting. It was like a comic scared, but it wasn't that kind of play. It was the weirdest thing, because the guy was really good. But that one particular type of setting, he just couldn't do in a serious way. And it was really bizarre, but it was also really hard to like not corpse it. Sorry, that's jargon. Corpse it is when, like, during a scene, actors laugh because they kill the scene. That's where it comes from. But yeah, it's really hard not to laugh and ruin it. Not that I'm saying that my acting there was actually good. It was intended to not be. At least it was intended to be bad. Man, last time I did this, I got attacked by a whole gaggle of crabs. Oh my god, does anyone know? What is the, what the... Little shit. What's the plural noun for crabs? You know how you've got like a flock of birds? And I think they call it a gaggle of geese. Is there one for crabs? A cloister? Look, it's a... A cast? Is it actually a cast of crabs? That's interesting. I wonder where it comes from. Look, he's really happy to be dead. He looks so happy. A rave? Okay. GG. That was actually a genuine... Is that a shipwreck? Oh, shit. Forget what I was doing. Also, Nern Root. I see it. I have to pick the Nern Root up, if only because the noise is so annoying. Oh, it's called Mouth of the Panther. I saw that on my compass, but I didn't realize that's the ship's name. Oh. Sure, some of these more obscure ones are just made up for the alliteration alone, honestly, yeah. My favorite one is a really common, well-known one. It's just the Murder of Crows. And I'm not even saying that intentionally, like, because it's on brand or whatever, because we have the murder command and stuff. But I just really like it, a Murder of Crows. It's so ominous. I just dig it. I'm kind of sad there's no... I feel like this has to have some kind of story relevance to a quest or something. Nothing up here. It's gotta have some kind of relevance. Even if I just find some random lore or something. It's literally called Mouth of the Panther. And I can't get in it right now. There's gonna be some... fish. There's gonna be something that makes me come up here. Upstanding citizen is now only 62% murder. What a bunch of dangerous guys. There's a talk in Bravil. Okay. I haven't really spent much time in Bravil. So that's cool. I haven't spent much time up here. It's these two cities. I've only ever gone into these cities when missions or quests. I always say missions, I don't know why. When quests have sent me to them. So yeah, I haven't done a lot of talking. We'll have to do it at some point. Those who remember the other few weeks ago, I got some work streaming directly to Steam. Whenever you know when you go into a store page on Steam and sometimes at the top there'll be a video of people playing a game, or playing the game to like show it off and show the gameplay. Well, the other week I was one of those, and I got the payment through for that gig yesterday. So I'm going to be able to get Game Pass for another month, which means I can keep going with Oblivion. We might pick up some other stuff in between, so like tomorrow we're doing Next Fest, Sunday we're doing Next Fest, then back to Oblivion Monday. So we might do some weeks like that, where we pick some other stuff up, but I'll be able to keep... What's chasing me? Okay, Sigmund. It's now rolling to you. You get to decide the fate of the adoring fan. Should you wish him to die, you need only give the word. And when he reappears, he will be murdered. Patchline on Game Pass version 2? I don't believe so. I didn't have an update today. He's slow. So when I sprint, he can't catch up. He'll be like over here, running towards me. But he is still with me. He appeared. He can't run as fast as the chin now, you're right. Punch him from a cliff. I said something as a... Look, there you go, there he is. I said something as a joke. But then, I'm kind of a man of my word. So I said something as a joke, and then people spent real money, and I was like, well, now I have to... Now I feel like...
Oh, great.
Shut up. I know that we... Okay, basically, what I said was... I'll let the person who's at the top of the bits leaderboard decide the fate.
Here?
Because who it was at the time, I knew was going to go against what everyone else was saying, and I said it as a meme. But because I said it, and I set it in, then someone cheered a couple hundred bits, and then they became the top of the leaderboard, so I let them decide that he would die. So now it's just the thing. And if the person at the top isn't here, the next it rolls on. Feed him to the bears. Okay, we know. I've got to find some bears.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand
But next time you shut up.
I can't believe
Shut
it's you
your face.
standing here next to me.
Okay, shut up. Oh, should have arrived yesterday. Oh. He's back, Diaz. Yeah, he wasn't broken. Don't die to fall damage this time. No promises. I can make 0 promises. Yo, what's up, Santa? Hello, mate. Is this a good camp or a bad camp? Sometimes you find camps and they're not assholes who want to kill you. This tells me maybe it's a bad camp because the bandits go wandering and patrolling. It was a fear-induced gravitational blunder. I like that. I like that. But I would be more specific than fear. I would say panic. It was a panic-induced gravitational blunder. So you drowned him. What other ways can you get him off? Well, you gotta be careful how you say it. You gotta really make sure you pronounce the D at the end of that. Hey. Sigmund has requested that he die to bears, so we're gonna see if we can make it happen. The Fanny's back, X. The Fanny's back. He's very slow. Wait, does the fan not swim? Is he gonna walk all the way? Is he gonna try and find... Is he gonna walk all the way up here and over the bridge? Oh my god. Because I don't see... My view distance might not be... Oh wait, no, there's a bridge. Okay, there's a bridge there. That's not on the map, I don't think. But there is a bridge right there. I don't see his, torch. I don't know where he is. He's gonna jump scare us in a second. Oh, man. There's a mod for Skyrim recreating the Adoring fan. And you shouted him from the throat of the world. That gets a polite tennis clap from me. I feel like that's the most appropriate way to handle that situation. Blame him for not liking to swim after that mishap in the water-filled dungeon. Valid. Valid. The man probably does have a little bit of trauma to deal with. So yeah, that's a valid point. That's a valid point. It was a muddy day at work today. Was that one of those good? Was it see, here's the deal, right? For me, I don't mind those kind of days if I expect them coming. If I can like be mentally prepared for I'm gonna get filthy. I know, then I'm like, yes, I'm in. Let's do it. But when you get the surprise muddy days, I don't like those. Groundhog Day. You want to hear the story? Dude, you know, I've never seen Groundhog Day, and it was on TV. I turned the TV on, and I don't know what channel the TV was on. Okay, he's not catching up. I'm just gonna go in. We're debt collecting right now, if anyone's missed. Doesn't know what's happening. We're working for the, Fighters Guild. We got a job to collect debts. Okay, it's not really, it's just called a million's debt. We're collecting a thing. An heirloom. So I'm going in while I wield my knife. I'm sure that won't be intimidating.
Can you help me?
I literally just broke into your house at midnight with a knife with this face, and you say, "Can you help me?" I feel like you should be screaming for help from anyone else. But actually, yeah,
Hello.
probably.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm glad you're here. I need your help to repay a debt.
I ain't lending you money. I'm not doing that. Okay, I've actually got a lot of cash. To be fair. By the way, guys, if I've missed anything in chat, feel free to resend. And if I've missed you personally, completely, I apologize. I apologize. Unsub. Oh my god, it worked!
I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
Oh, that sucks. Actually taking on familial debt? Where is your father? She said he's gone, like, passed away. But, because that's the impression I got. But I'm going to ask anyway, because, you know, I need all the facts. Where is your father? And if she's like, no, he's gone. Like, he's passed away. I'll be, no, yeah, I know. I just mean, like, where was he buried? You know, that's the save. Although Derek wouldn't be smart enough for that. You feel so missed? Well, you've been missed, Sam. Did you see what I did there?
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next.
Wait, they just took him? Is he in debtor's jail? Is debtor's prison a thing? In Skyrim? I mean, in Cyrodiil? How much is the debt?
A great deal. Over 1,000 septums.
That's not too bad, honestly.
My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
I was about to say a bad one. No, I am your father. No! It can't be true. So what about this sword and armor then?
They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt.
Why would you bury those?
Get them for me.
Why would you bury enchanted shit? Okay, and where are they?
Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here, I can mark it on your map.
Cheers.
Please, return them to me so I can pay off my father's debts.
I might just take the armor,
You're
though.
my only hope.
I'm Obi-Wan! I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi! I almost clicked then by accident. I like put my hand down on my mouse like that. And so close to the button clicking. I'd have just stabbed her. Okay, I heard a torch. The dude is gone. Adoring Fanny's gone, so I can't re-kill him. I could always fast travel. Because, I mean, I'd only swim across anyway. It's not like we're missing a ton of stuff. But I'll fast travel over there and see if he comes back. And then we'll try and get him killed by bears. I think he died on his own. I think that means he actually died. I don't know what happened to him, but I'm going to choose to believe that he did get eaten by bears. Because we were in a a bear area. Like we'd killed a couple. There weren't bears, and then I left him and he went off wandering, and I think he died. I think the Adoring fan did die. To bears, you're welcome. Doesn't count, it's not on screen. Yeah, honestly, off-screen deaths I hate. I hate off-screen deaths. A barrier, yeah. I was trying not to make the pun, but it was too easy. Yo, what's up, Daffy? Dirt gave up his assassin players to shape hunters down for their tele license fee? Yep. Now, he just got to the top and he's like, well, what do I do now? What do I do now? And he's like, well, I guess we'll improve. Hang on, someone called me like the knight something or other. And I didn't look what that. Oh, they call me someone called me a knight brother, right? No, they call me knight commander because I'm the knight commander of, right, okay. That's why. Oh, he knows I was knights, one of the nine dudes. Okay. Okay, does this confuse anyone else? Because it says that my marker is always off to the right of doors and it throws me. I don't understand why. The marker's always... Yeah. Gonna have to resurrect him and kill him again. I mean, I feel like that was the plan anyway. You know what I mean? I feel like that was always the plan. This is probably... Wait, this is your family's crypt? This is legit just a cave. Kind of an awkward cave, because there's, like, undead things here. Ignore the summon. Just kill the one dude. There we go. Nothing on him, Sag. Phone's overheating, keeps making Twitch glitch, so I think he's saying it needs a break. Off you call it. No worries, Sam. Go, give your phone the break. Give yourself the break. Necklace. Thanks for hanging out, though. Thank you for them biddies. Only 2 quests, you can get a complete new. Avoid giving me those kind of spoilers if you would. I know it's just items and stuff, but I like to be surprised by loot. It's like loot is one of my favorite things in like pretty much any game. Oh, that was a summon. Netherlich bitch. Get away! No, stop blocking. That's cheating. My strength. Nah, you're good, Lord. You're good, Rodan. Is it Rodan or Rodan? Where's the emphasis? Do you put your emphasis on the first or the second? Ooh. It's not major. It's not major. This is such a bad idea. Rodan, gotcha. I will remember. Oh, maybe it's just. Okay, that's not a bad idea. It's just a secret. Okay, well we'll come back because there's loot. No, yeah, I always find that it's better to just tell people and be like, oh, go easy on. It's if I completely miss loot. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a chance that I'll run through and I'll miss something. I don't mind being told, like, oh, you missed something really good back there. Like, once I'm like, okay, time to move on. And someone's like, yeah, no, it's not. That's okay. Daedric gauntlets. They're only weigh 3. I've gotten so used to, they look kind of badass, don't they? I've got kind of used to, Daedric stuff just always weighing a ridiculous amount. They do look badass. Like, look at all that blood. That's from all of the... That's not even from, like, punching people. That's from, like, oh, they had an itch on their side and they've scratched under their arm. Spikes like that, you're gonna injure yourself more than anyone. Yourself more than anyone else. I swear. Wait, hang on. I just realized that's a coffin. So those are the clothing. That's... What is going on with this family? She had a blacksmith. Maybe he made... No, he couldn't have made the Daedric gauntlets. They're Daedric. What is going on with this family's history? A blacksmith guy was wearing Daedric gauntlets? No wonder this place is full of undead. Happy Monkey Yellow, mate. That was rude, but worth it for 55 gold. There's so much chance of that just genuinely soft-locking your game. That's so funny. If the sound went a bit weird for you then, guys, don't worry. It did it for me as well as I came through here. He sees me. Hello. Wait. He swung his stump and hit me. He didn't swing his... Look, he swung like that with his right arm and it hit me. That's not fair. The stump has the same hitbox as his arm. Nice. Is it the Daedric stuff? No, because you said it was light armor, didn't you? Oh my god. He gives me his phantom pain. Damn, Verde, you are a 5-head. The Wrath of the Undead Stump. I'd rather have... I don't know why I looked. I know it says empty. You know what? One of the weirdest bugbears I have in this game is that all the doors have the exact same noise. That sounds exactly the same as a front door to a mansion. Sounds exactly the same as the door to a cellar. It's all the same sound. It ruins my immersion. And obviously my character's face is not immersion breaking. Although it is kind of an unrealistic... It's an unrealistic beauty standard for men. I get that, I do. We're going grave robbing. That's not a real song, but I think it should be. I mean, it's probably not a real song, I don't know. Not Daedric. Yeah, I realized as soon as I said it that you'd mentioned light armor. Sophia's chamber. I did not read that word. Could you tell? Ooh. It's your hero. It's fine, because... Ooh, healing potion. That was a misclick. Oh, he was hiding in the shadows. Sneaky fucker. Oh my god, the skeleton archer champion is actually a stealth archer. Did you just see him do like a full 360 turn on me? Ring gold, I like it, I like it. What game is this? It's the Amelian. Oh, it was just sarcophagus. It was a regular word. Yeah, Amelian tomb. The Zombie Stump versus King Chin. Now that sounds like a Golden Era cage match. It actually kind of does. It actually kind of does. Oh, empty. Lockpick, gold. Okay. Okay, that's... That's just a statue. Why putting statues to rest? My armor is broken, I noticed. I noticed this time. That's good. Oh, I'm warm. I have a lot of stuff on me. Oh, I didn't lose a single one there. Nice. I should check the map. That was not the button I wanted, really. Okay, so those are just dead ends, and it is just a straight path. Good stuff. I wasn't sure if they were dead ends or if, like, maybe they carried on. I don't want to miss stuff. Who are you? A gloom wraith? Yo, I want that crown. I nearly called it a helmet. Did that guy hit? He actually only hit me once. But he has given me a strength debuff. Oh, well, that's the one that I'm looking for. Oh my god, my carry weight's gonna be fucked because I've got to carry his shit. Can I not keep that and just not bother? That looks pretty nice, right? That armor, that armor looks pretty nice, you know. You know? And it's light armor. I could just not give it back. I have retrieved the ceremonial sword and armor from the Emelian tomb. I should return to the... I forget. How does she pronounce her name? Is it just Bean? Does it look fancy, but it's actually just Bean? Has anybody been playing Next Fest demos? Has anybody got, any recommendations? Oh, you can actually just pay her. That makes sense, because she only cares about... Oops. She doesn't care about the armor, she just cares about the debt, doesn't she? I want to pronounce it as BN. Yeah. But also I could understand it being Bean. Like, if you were to read it like it was German, it'd be Bina. Ring of Agility. Soul Gem. Fancy ring. Okay, how much over am I? Quite a bit. Yeah. I don't care about that. Shield. So that's a smidge. Bollocks. I should have... Wait, that's just a random... Oh, but that's a good... I got too much good shit on me. Wait, I don't need... Oh, bollocks. Everything. Okay, I've got these staffs. I can drop these staffs. I was carrying them to sell, but... We aren't ever going to use them. You're not a magic user in that kind of magic. There we go. The Emelian tomb. Let's go. Being without the G. So it's just being. That's how she pronounces it. Being. Down we go. Wait, am I just back where I was? I am. I'm just back where I was. Interesting. I looked everywhere, but I did not see a light. A 5-piece set of light armor. So now I'm interested, Rodan. No, see, that's one of the things that irritates me in this game, is the voice actors will often pronounce things differently. Now, if it's someone's name, I kind of get it. But if it's, for example, Shadenall, someone said, so half of them say che with a hard, like a ch, and some of them say she, and it irritates me that they all say it differently. As you said, it's easy to miss. Whereabouts is it? I just want to look at it now. Now that I know that it exists. I've done my searching. I didn't see it. Is there, Sometimes I rule areas out too quickly. Love that a lot of dungeons go in a circle. Same. I love that a lot of the dungeons, like this one, it is completely a straight line, and there's no way to go back the other way, but you drop down at the beginning. That's dope. There's one or two areas in this game that don't do that, and when you've come from like Skyrim, I think they learned, because in Skyrim I think every dungeon circles back on itself in some way. Nope, it says empty, you don't need to look. Oh, I ruled these two little bits. I was like, I don't have to do that, but they actually are open. Played a few Next Fest demos. A few bits that have been brilliant. Also, Atomfall just released a DLC. Yeah, the DLC does look cool. It does. Oh, they're all in the open. Oh. That'll be part of why I've not even spotted them then. It won't help that I'm not using a torch either. How do I open the wheel up? Because I don't remember which number I put it on. I forget what R6. They're all in the open. That's such a pain. That's such a pain. I mean, it's nice. I like when they do that shit. Cough, cough. What? Okay, you're not meaning this, but there is a song called Cough Cough by a band called Everything Everything, and I quite enjoy that band and that song. They're a Mancunian, they're a Manchester band. So, go check them out. Oh, there's his shield. Now I'm encumbered. I don't have the carry weight for it all. And I never use shields anyway. Hang on, wait. It's not worth very much either. Frost shield. You're a sword and shield enjoyer. I usually am, but I have no need. Because I can't mod this version to make the difficulty, like, actually challenging. I have no need for try that again. I have no need for a shield. Wow. Why could I not say the word shield? I kept going to say sword or sealed. And I just could not get it out. Sometimes words are hard. I need more water. I'm not being ironic. It's liquid death. It is water. Man's too thirsty for words. I should just give it up. Or should I, though? Like, I'm still wearing the Kvatch cuirass, but, like, this is a little better. It gives me frost shield. And this boosts my strength and endurance, though. I feel like I should put it on just to have a look. Bro, that's light armor? That's light? That looks badass. Okay, do we, guys, let me know, do we Do I need to get this set of armor? Does this look like a Holy Paladin set of armor? Because I kind of think it might be. I think it might be what we need to wear. I can't believe this is light armor. Jesus, what is it made out of? It's giving Paladin, it is. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, it does. I needed this for a quest, but I can get that anytime. Oh, I've still got the mother's head on me. I'm still carrying around someone's head. Oh, I'm such an honorable man, but I'm carrying this, dudes. I'm just trying to... I have to sort my carry weight out. I drink 5 beers. I can't drink any... Potions! Damn. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, potions. That's what we'll call them. Potions. Why do I need 9 Danger Hearts? It's just, I don't even have 9, it's 19. The one's kind of hidden in the I was just saving them for later. I was saving them for later, okay. I don't know. I'm a hoarder. I'm a loot goblin and a hoarder. I know. They were 2 each, so that was nearly 40 pounds of weight that we just dropped. Hey, T! Okay, chats, you're all agreeing that this is giving Paladin. Hang on, okay, so where am I on the map? Because we need to do this. I've got the shield. Did I drop the shield or did I keep hold of it? I didn't. I didn't drop it. And the fact that the sword and shield match the armor, that kind of makes it real dope. Even if the sword's not that great, who cares? I look good. So that's the important bit. Okay, so we're looking for greaves, boots. Oh shit. Yeah, there's still a bunch that we need here. Cause yeah, we need greaves, boots, and gauntlets. Okay. Gather 1,000 hearts from Oblivion gates. Yeah. No, I can get more. They're so easily replaceable. So it kind of looks like a silver longsword. Oh, I don't know what the silver weapons actually look like. So I'm looking at it like I was about to be like, yeah, it does, but I don't know. I was just agreeing, but I don't actually know. Okay, shout if you see pants, boots, or gloves, okay, guys? And then after you've shouted... Found them. And then after you've shouted, type it in chat, because I won't be able to hear you. I'm doing good, thanks, T. How are you doing? How's your week going? Aside from, you know, the obvious, insane temperature. It's not even that hot, it just... Like, the number for the temperature isn't that big. Oh, helmet as well. Shit, I need a helmet. You coughed for the helmet? I don't even remember which room that was anymore. So that's there. I gone down here. Let's just rule this out. Dreams have been a bit weird. Dude, do you find that the temperatures being high do that to you? Oh ho ho! A fan to the boots! We gotta put them on right away. Oh yeah, now our pants look kinda weird. It kinda makes it look like we're not wearing pants. Do you know what I mean? Like we've got leggings on and we're supposed to have something else. On the floor in the room I came from. Shit. I know this is the opposite direction, but... I'm loot hunting. There's armor placed all over. Okay, so I think I've cleared this section. Like this bit of the pathways. I think we've cleared. I think I've looked good here. Oh. Oh, it's because I've got a shield equipped. The torch doesn't work. Looking for a helmet. Where am I? That's... No, that's the way we came from, okay. Okay, helmet and pants. Helmet and pants. Oh, I answered without even knowing you'd asked the question, Radan. Yeah, helmet and pants. I need to cover my chin and my balls. The important things, you know. That's Bones. Hey, Anna. Hello, hello, hello. By the way, guys, happy Friday Eve. If you're a Monday to Friday worker, congrats, you've made it. You've got one more day. And if you're not, I'm sorry, you're probably in the middle of your shift pattern. Middle of your shift week? Working week? That's what I'm trying to say. Kind of hyper-focused on it since we talked about it with Kindred. Fair. Oh, the organization. I knew what you meant, but I missed the first thing. No, at this point, Rodan, I'll take the tip. Yeah, that's why I keep switching. Well, not quite, but every now and then I'm switching. Because Snacks, I saw shiny. I know that for some people, first person. Because I'm mouse and keyboard as well. So, first person can be a little, jerky. Not everyone wants the jerk, you know? Both are in the sarcophagus chamber, and that's where I am. Which is great. So that means I was right when I was saying I'd cleared the other areas. Also, yes, I know what I said. I heard it as well, T, okay? I heard it. The problem is, my mouth works independent of my brain. I've put a short out, the most recent short that's out on YouTube and TikTok is, where I died to the bear. The bear was attacking me and I was like, oh my god, I've got no health. And then I died to, like, fall damage. Falling off a ledge, like, this big. I got me pants. But I do have scheduled the one where I said something about doing horrible things to someone's mother in their sleep. That one's up. That one's scheduled over this next few days. It's gonna go out. You just reminded me because, yeah, my mouth works independently of my brain sometimes, most of the time. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks so tanky. I can't believe this is light armor. This is insane. For light armor? Like, what the heck? I can drop those now. Those are just basic bitch. I can even drop the mithril gauntlets. And the boots. Because they're all just basic bitch armor. They weren't even enchanted or anything. Love, that one is just murder. Yeah, that one is gonna be live on the internet. Even more broadly than Twitch. Soon. Yep, just the helmet. That was an accidental heal. It's fine, it's fine. I'm good. I thought that was a helmet, okay? Like, from here, can you see how it could look like a helmet? Like a bit of, like, almost like a samurai sort of style. The hole I jumped down. Oh, I remember all the holes that I go. Nope. Nope, not gonna. I went back the way I came. I got turned around. I didn't mean to go back that way. I meant to be continuing forward. Get out of my way! Yeah, this is above the hole. This is where the hole is. You saying it's in here? I don't see it. Wait, are these in the way? They are! It was hidden. Okay, now the question is, how does this interact with the head and the chin? Very important. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, it's even in the right angle. It's at the right... It was made for us. It was made for the Palatine. Look at it. It's like... Ooh, it's got the same sweep. Perfect. Amazing. Oh, I can't believe how perfect that is. Like, I'm not even memeing. It just genuinely is perfect. I can drop that chain helm now. Fuck yeah. I guess we're a sword and board now. Dope. Look at how far away from the nose it is, because our nose is so fucked. You just see a little nostril peeking. Custom made for the chin. There you go. Anyone who's missed it, by the way, I'm saying Palatine all the time because that's our custom class. And look at the chin. Look at it. Oh, I just used the board for extra armor. True. It doesn't really make a difference, honestly. Like, I've been walking around, I've been using just a dagger on its own. Like, I legit could have been using a shield this whole time, because I've been keeping my left hand free. Damn, that's a song. Was that Alt J? Shit. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta tab out. Oh, he's gonna lag. Doesn't like it when I tab out. Give it a second, it'll catch up, I'll stop. You're getting a PowerPoint, slideshow. Left hand free. It was by Alt J. I had to look it up, otherwise it was gonna drive me mad. The head? You see our head is kind of peeking through there? That'll fix at some point. I'm sure. Okay, let's try and swim with this on. I can't believe this is light armor. And it's made out of some kind of mithril shit. Die, crab. Sometimes the crabs have a coin on them. Is that gonna be a slaughterfish that's chasing me? No, it's a crab. Oh my god, these boys. You know what? I'm gonna do the crab the respect of waiting because... Well, he might have had a coin, but also they deserved it. They deserved it. It's demure. I feel like I'm very much not demure. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm the opposite of demure. Oh, it's a wisp. It does weird, like, technological noises. Like laser beam noises when you hit it. Wait. Anyway, I was talking about Steam Next Fest before, and Daffy mentioned he'd played a bunch of demos and found some good ones. Tomorrow and Sunday, my plan is to check out as many Steam Next Fest demos as we can. If you do !NextFest in chat, it'll tell you my plan and give you a link to all of the demos that I'm planning to check. Everything that's in the list, anyway. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna start with a game called Occlude. Because it's the next one from Pantaloon's publishing label. And then we're gonna spin a wheel. I have a picker wheel set up ready for it. And that's how we're doing it. I'm just spinning the wheel. That's how I decide what we play. There you go, there's my wheel. Look at how many there are. I don't expect you to be able to read it, because it's kind of small. And there's a lot. But I got them, they're all here. And if you guys want to, in fact, while I'm here, Sam earlier said Outlanders. So if there's anything that you want me to check out, apologies if you're watching on YouTube. I don't know, I can't set these things up on YouTube, fortunately, but Sam earlier said Outlanders, she wants that. So, boom. If you use your the channel point thing, it's only 100 channel points. It's just a way that I can track it easily and not like ignore yous. If there's one that you want more chance of me checking out, basically put a vote in, or you can suggest ones that aren't on the list, and I will up the number by 1, and it'll make it bigger on the wheel, so there's more chance of checking it out. There you go, that's the plan. That's the plan for tomorrow and Sunday. I'm going to do as many as I can. I thought I heard... what's his face? The fan. Wait, why is she... Oh, it's the wrong house, that's why. Whoops, my bad. I love how she sent us to her family crypt, and then I come back in an entirely different set of armor. She sent us to her family crypt, and then I come back wearing all of her dead ancestors' stuff. Like, she was just like, yo, can you get the sword and armor and bring it back and sell it? So I can sell it, and I just come back wearing it all. Ah, yeah? I took this from your dead relatives.
Did you find them?
Wait, she doesn't know what it looks like.
Hello again. Have you had any luck finding the sword and armor?
She doesn't know what it looks like. I'm literally wearing it. I found it, yeah.
You found them. Fantastic. I can't tell you what this means to me.
Can I just pay you for them, though? Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll just have the money. Here.
Why, thank you. This will be enough to pay off my debtors. Please, keep the sword and armor until I can pay you back.
I was planning on it.
Thank you again.
This wasn't a negotiation. This was I was just giving you the money and saying, here, you pay your debts. This is mine now. Yeah?
I'm so grateful.
Oh, yeah, and so as you should be. He says wearing her dead relative's armor. I fucking love it. I love it. Look at the chin. If you look directly down, his chin sticks out so much. Oh, amazing. Wheel of Morality. Turn. Tell us the lesson we should learn. What's that from? Yeah, exactly, Sigmund, that's it. It doubles as a blunt weapon in combat. Yeah, exactly, that's our greatest weapon. It's the chin. And then the hidden thing that not everyone realizes, but it's a little more obvious in this helmet. The head is our secret weapon. It's the secret backup weapon. Look at that. Look at the forward slant. It is made to destroy. It's made to cave in the faces of others. But we hide that. We keep that as a secret. We keep that as secret, and then in the most extreme cases, we take the head out. Yeah, I heard it as well, okay? I heard how that sounds. Don't you worry. Okay, we're gonna wander because I want to get in some fights and see how we do. Wanna fight some stuff. I was so confused. I thought that was a human, and he was wearing some kind of helmet. But he wasn't. Like his clothes are just clothes, not armor. So that's what was going on in my face. If you could see the confusion. Shut up. Yeah, I heard it as well, Sigmund. I heard it. You sure it doesn't need pointing out? Nothing needs pointing out ever, okay? We all can just be blissfully ignorant. Well, actually, no, because if you're not pointing it out, that doesn't mean you're not aware. Never mind, whatever. I don't know. I understand why people know of that cave now, because it's got a cool set of armor. And this is a unique set, right? This is unique armor, I'm guessing you can't get anywhere else in the game. Which is nice, because then I don't look like anybody else. I don't look like anybody else except those dead guys. It's got nice gems. I like the color of the gems on the pauldrons. They're nice. Oh, it's on the chest as well. And the belt buckle. The gems are all over. They're even on the back. Okay, the armors. Anybody ever played Dead Space? The armor kind of gives Dead Space. You know, because the health is in the spine of the armor. It's kind of cool. I wonder if it was green originally. Oh, Happy Monkey. That's actually a really cool idea. Because, yeah, maybe not. If you look at the shield, it looks a little tarnished. But the thing is that tarnish, because it's green and tarnishing? Or is that the last of the original color? Oh. Because it could be. Because the thing is, people are smart. They make armor out of, like, copper. And then they'll adorn it with certain gems that will look nice with both colors. You know, people know that it tarnishes a certain color, and so they adorn it with things that will look good when it tarnishes. Although I guess, do you really call it tarnish with copper? It's a drew. Damn, this is flipping brilliant. Sorry you missed it. Oh, you're good. How do you suggest more titles? If you do there's a channel point thing. Yeah, I don't think it's the right word for it. Patina. They call it a patina, right? Okay, this sword is pretty good. I didn't even look at its stats, I don't think. Oh, it's got a 15 damage. Okay. So it's not much different than the dagger. It's pretty good. Barely noticeable. Yeah, patina makes sense. I think it's patina. Yeah, Daffy, if you want to suggest, or if you want to, like... I've set it so that people can do 3 per stream. So if you want to suggest, there's a channel point redeem. It's only 100 points. So it's super cheap. I've done it super cheap, but it means that it goes into the queue. So if I miss it during stream, it's in my queue and I won't forget it. But if you use that, it'll add it to my to-do list, basically. So you can either suggest ones to add to the list, or you can bump up ones that are already on the list and make it so there's more chance of me playing them. You just give them a bigger section of the wheel. It's annoying me. I'm gonna have to Google it. We're gonna have to Google it. What do you call it? What is it called when copper turns green. Oh. This is actually a nice spot to camp. This is a good... I don't know who it... Whoops. I don't know who camped here, but this is a good spot. Patina is right. Okay. It felt right, but because it took me so long to get there, I doubted myself. Thank you for being my Google. Oh, this was a bad swim to take, actually. Because look at where I'm going. Oh. Crab? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that swim. That was a bad swim. We're going all the way up to Shade and all. We're cutting back. Cutting back. Oh my god, has anybody ever watched the show Fringe? Oh, no route. Patina. If we keep saying the word patina, it's gonna lose all meaning. Fringe was a really cool sci-fi show. I felt like it was almost... It kind of had X-Files-ish vibes, but mixed with, like, The Outer Limits, because it was talking... It's, like, based on fringe science, which is where it comes from, fringe. But there's a... Trying to say this without spoilers. It's an old show, but, you know, people might want to watch it. I recommend it. I liked it. What is chasing me? Don't know. But there's a bit where you see the Statue of Liberty, and in a certain case, it's like it's like people had figured out how to stop copper doing that patina. And they show the Statue of Liberty like full copper, and it looks fucking amazing. Could you? I just all this talk about it reminded me. Because could you imagine if we'd figured out how to stop that patina happening or reversing it, and the Statue of Liberty was actually like full shiny copper? Like, it's a pretty crazy. It's a really mad sight now to see. Like, the size of it, the scale of it and stuff. But imagine it being super shiny. And copper coloured. Would have been mental. Show about hairdressers? I don't believe there's any hairdressers in it. Though, there are very few bald people in it. So... I'm not saying it's coincidence. It could be a coincidence, but it might not be. Ex-wife watched it all, though. I really enjoyed it. It's one I watched on my own. My wife did not watch it with me. Leave that horsey alone. Whoops, I just hit the horse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, horsey. Wait, if that horse is alone, is there someone that should have been riding that? Does the membership give you a better cut of funds? It does, it does. Memberships, I get 95% off. I originally put that in place when Twitch were increasing the sub prices, and it was impacting some people, and there was conversation about it. I was like, well, you know what? Here, if you want to still support the stream and you're uneasy about spending more money and giving more money to Twitch, here's an alternative option. And if you want to still support this, then you can, and you can do it outside of Twitch. And I get a better cut, which is why I was like, I'll make it I can make things a little cheaper, give you guys a little bit, a few little perks that are different to Twitch stuff. No, leave that messenger alone. She does not give a shit. I missed. He's just... Oh, sorry. Sorry, my dear. Oh, she really still does not give a shit about me. She just really wants that. Ooh. Okay, this setup's nice. This is nice. D! Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a Fancy Pants member. Thank you, thank you. I will drop you a line and sort out the perks and stuff with you. When I get offline. That's very cool of you to do. Thank you, thank you. Glad you actually get the pennies. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, there are benefits to subscribing. You know, you get the ad-free stuff. You get emotes and all that jazz. And it's 50-50. But it's just one of those options. If you care more about the money that you spend, more of it going to me, that's one of the better ways. That, and I do post. I do have a membership, like a members feed, and I do post and give people a little bit more of info of like what I'm doing in the background and stuff. I'm not always the best at it, but I try. Like having options. Yeah, I like to give people options. I felt like I was like, I'm too small of a streamer to really do this kind of thing, so I didn't really plan on it until Twitch started upping sub prices, and I was like, I feel like I'm too small of a streamer to do this sort of thing, but I would like people to have options. So, yeah. But dude, no, that's really generous. Thank you, thank you. That's very cool. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, it's this. Members. It's essentially Patreon. If you know what Patreon is, it's essentially that. But it's through Fourth Wall, who are kind of a one-stop shop because they do merch, and they're, honestly, from my view, I think they're about the best, they're about the best, like, service provider when it comes to, like, merch and stuff like that.
Good evening.
I thought as much. It was a little confusing originally, and I understand why, because not everyone knows what Fourth Wall is. It's getting more and more popular, is Fourth Wall. But that's why I say it's basically Patreon. Because people tend to know what that is. And honestly, more people might have joined if they knew it was... if I had a Patreon rather than Fourth Wall, more people might have joined it, but like... I just think it's better all around because you can do things like the Twitch connection. So, for example, if you're a sub already, you can get a discount on the membership. So if you want to support me and you're already a sub, but then you're like, but I want some of these membership perks. I want some of those perks where you can get it at a discount. Hot picks in aerobics outfits. That's only for the officially not a cult members. That's the tippy top tiers. Hey Sideri. Hello, hello. Oh, good evening. Why does this look like magma? It's like cold lava. There's nothing else anywhere out around it. And there's no Oblivion gate here. If this was a more modern game, I would genuinely see this and be like, there's a secret here. But I think this is just something that's been left by accident out of place. The top tier when they're not a cult very much becomes a cult. It's not a cult. It's even called, the top tier membership is actually even called officially not a cult member. See, there's the word not's in there. It's very important. Very important. I might have to set my fan up. Might have to. When I take my first break, I might set my fan up. But I don't even have it plugged in. It is a proper weird rock. But I think they just made a mistake. Also, Verde, I'm not 100% because that I got the update. Only because I'll have to double check. I don't know if I've got it set to auto update. If I've got it set to auto update, it might have done it without me even realizing. Because I didn't realize it was out yet. I thought it was out tomorrow. But just running around. I do feel like when I'm going from cell to cell, the lag when it happens, it's not as impacting. I'm getting it's not happening as often, and when it does, it doesn't seem to do it as extreme as it has done. I think it is performing better. I like animals, I promise, guys. I don't want to kill all these dogs. Okay, has anybody ever watched 101 Dalmatians? 101 Dalmatians, like the original. The original Disney animated version. At the very beginning of the movie, the main character's owner. God, what's his name? What's Pogo's owner called? Arthur? I don't know. Anyway, he's talking to his missus, and he sings about... and he's like, Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil. Anyway, he goes into this song about her being evil and shit, because he's a pianist. And he plays this song, and that's in my head now. Because I talked about not wanting to kill dogs. Now I've got that random obscure song from 101 Dalmatians in my head. Sometimes I feel the need to explain. Maybe not explain, but just highlight what's happening in my head. Just on the off chance that I can also add that same earworm to someone else's brain. That's not obscure. I think it is. Yeah, I really just want to infect other people with it. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Soaps? Hello, hello. You love dogs, but the sauce is important. Look, I'm not gonna judge. But when I say that, what I mean is, I'm going to judge. Okay? Insert pianist joke about inserting pianist.
Hello.
That was a top tier joke. GG. Good job. I think it is obscure nowadays. Because, like, anybody that has even watched... I think there's fewer people who have watched that version now than the more recent up-to-date things. Shut the fuck up, I hate... Old man yells at bells, I get it, I know. I do it to you all the time. Good, because chat does it to me all the time. I should put the sword away before I slap someone with it. Yep, I heard that as well, okay? Where's the dude? Where's the Grow Baz Bok man? Grow Cash, yeah, that's what I said.
You need to finish out the contract with Vienna Amelian in Water's Edge.
Vienna.
What's the status?
Vienna like Vienna. I've done it.
Paid her debt off yourself, did you?
Yeah.
Not gonna get rich that way, meat. Still, the job's done.
Yeah.
Here's your payment.
How much did I earn for that job? Will it show me? Will it wait for me to leave? 500? So it only cost me 500 for this set of armor. That's a 500 coin for this whole set of armor is not bad. Because, like, it's not worth a lot to sell, but it's matching. And, you know, getting a full matching set nowadays is not easy. And the stats are fairly decent. It looks like it's heavy armor, but it's not. It's dope. Oh, T, you don't, it's one of those where you get stuff in, I give you the earworm and you don't even realize it's there. Like, right away. Nice. Yeah, that's a bargain for a decent set of armor. I'm happy with that. Can I advance?
I'm sorry. You're not
No,
yet
I
ready
am.
for a promotion.
I
Keep
am.
completing contracts.
Well, give me a contract.
Nothing now. Not at your rank.
What? Fucking, where's Azan?
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something? Okay.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic. You're pathetic. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Fall down and bleed to death.
The man didn't, he didn't give me a promotion and then he told me to hurt something, and right in that moment, I only wanted to hurt him. Oh, he gets back up. He doesn't die. Anyway. What is going on? He made me want to hurt him, so I had to quick save and kill him. Oh, that was a weird dream. That was a weird cutaway. If this was a TV show, that was just a cutaway, you know? Where you have those intrusive thoughts, where your boss is an asshole and you have just an image of slamming his face on the table and throwing him out the window. Everyone has those, right? I like that though, T. I like that it's the slow burn. Okay, they want me to go to Azan. Where were the... Okay, so there's Shade and All. There's Anvil. Is there one in Coral? Is there a Fighters Guild in Coral? Is that where Azan is? I'm gonna jump here and then have a little wander, see if we fight anyone along the way. I mean, that's not normal. I thought that was normal. Oh, Azan is in Anvil. Okay. See, that was the thing. I couldn't remember where you get stuff from. It's a bit of a trek. I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna have a wander in. We're gonna wander in so we can have a bit of a murder along the way. But I do need to pee. We've been live about 2 hours, so I need to pee. It's my timing. We hit 2 hours, and then my body's like, pee time. Hey, Pongo's owner, Roger. It was Roger. Yeah. That was it. See, my brain was like, maybe Arthur, but that's not right. It had Roger, to me, has Arthur vibes. There's Fighters Guilds, but the only 3 really used requests. Oh yeah, maybe cut content. Ooh. Maybe they were doing it in a similar way to the Mages Guild, and realized that is gonna be way too much. Because the Mages Guild makes you go to every single city and do something, and maybe they were like, people might not like that. So let's shrink the Fighters Guild. Also, signing Dalmatian Plantation, that's obscure. Yes. I think it's all kind of obscure now, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just biased. Probably. Anyway, I need to pee, so I'm going to be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack or something. I'm going to run some ads, just to get rid of the pre-roll ads on Twitch. Because Twitch things. So, yeah, stretch your legs, grab a drink or something, and I'll BRB. Apologies if you get the ads, you might not, though. A burb. Is there fall damage? Yep. Jokes.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. Okay, once I get... Right. Serpentine. Zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually... Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but... So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully. Definitely. 100%. Yep. Oh, it won't let me kill him. Sound like I mugged the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Ooh, 96. You need one more 96 and that's a free bean. A free bean is on its way. I'm setting my fan up. I think it's already plugged in. Just have to try and make sure I don't point it at the microphone. Oh, that's good, you can't hear it. Setting up my adoring fan. It does not adore me.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Don't cry. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I should be blocking it. Let me know if I move and I end up getting your, having a fan on the mic, because that's awful to hear. It should have adore me. Yeah, I think so too. I think I deserve it. Anyway, yeah, reminder, if you guys wanna suggest any Next Fest demos or whatever, you can see what I've already got on my list there. I'm gonna check out a ton of games tomorrow and Sunday, and I'm spinning a wheel for it. So if you want to suggest new ones to add, or if you want to boost the chances of ones you want to see, you can use there's a channel point redeem for 100 points, and you can just boost it if you want. Oh, okay, ads are done. I got my fan set up, we can get back into the game. If you got ads there, thanks for dealing with them, sorry for dealing with them, the usual. Cheers for hanging out, everybody. I hope you're having a nice evening. Yeah, thanks for lurking, thanks for hanging out, thanks for being in chat, thanks for, to the members, thanks for the subs. Cheers to you guys with the bits. If you're new and you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to follow while you're here. Remember, tomorrow is the 13th. Oh, it's a Friday the 13th tomorrow. Okay, so if I have a terrible stream tomorrow, it's not my fault. That's the important part. None of it's my fault. Where is Kvatch? Is there? We need to go west. We're kind of southwest. Kind of southwest. To, it's a lion! I caught it in the air. I don't like the sounds that the animals make when they die. It's so sad. It's very sad noises. Ow. Stop, sir. Can we have a chat? I said no. No means no. No one saw me loot the body. Trying to cool off after a long commute. Oh, 30 degrees C, it's... Jeez. Worst part about that, though, is that's the temperature that you commuted in. So, stuck in public transport with a bunch of other bodies in that temperature. That must have been horrid. What a loser. What a loser you are, sir. Loser. Did he just heal? Hit the 85% mark of the organizing job and you're lagging. At least you're in the home stretch, T. If we see Kindred today, you can blame Kindred. for all of the pain. What happening here? The sky's turned green and the rivers are running blood red. Oh shit, yeah, it's Friday the 13th in Oz already. Can you tell us from the future? Is there anything else? The skies are weird, the waters turn to blood, but is it? Does my stream shuck tomorrow? To be fair, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow because we're gonna do a lot of random demos, and I'm super hype about it. I love Steam Next Fest. I love discovering new games, so it's brilliant. Bodies who seem to use natural deodorant or not at all. Yeah. When I thought about it, I was like, there's probably a lot of smell involved. But that was a lot of lag. A lot of lag. What was it? It's getting warm. Yeah. Yeah, this, like, I've just gotten... It must be happening all over at the moment, T, because I've just put my fan on. Like, I'm just getting warm enough that... Ugh. The world is ending. Enjoy yourself while you can. Oh, damn. Better end stream. The world's ending. Crystal. Oh!
How do you do?
Oh, I thought he was about to arrest me. I was literally just about to be like, why? When did I didn't do any... I don't remember committing any crimes, because I really don't. We've been pretty good in this playthrough.
What's this about?
Only a little bit of murder. And genuinely not a lot of murder.
Hello.
Not really. I don't remember where the Fighters Guild is. Uh-oh. Where are the orgies at? Well, okay, we know what Siduri's plans are for the end of the world. Damn. Just right out there with it. Does a home have air conditioning? No. It's very, very uncommon for, God, my armor's busted again. It's very, very uncommon for residential properties to have air conditioning here. One of the reasons is the way that our houses are built. They're not really made for it. So my house, like the building I'm in right now, was built in the late 1800s. And that's an ordinary, kind of age. Like, that's not super uncommon. There's that, but there's also, historically, the temperatures have never been high enough for long enough to really warrant the cost of buying air conditioning. Trying to talk Josh into having aircon. Dude, I'm kind of close. Kind of close to it. Yo, hey Christ. I nearly missed you, man. Them little dancing Pikachus, I love them. You're Rano. Yo, where's his Zon?
What is it?
Just looking for a Zon, mate. You know, that's a porter. Got your AC on right now. Dude, I bet. I was hanging out with Sheena yesterday, and it was like 30 degrees C where she was, and it was so hot, like the sun had been so hot on the AC unit.
Looks
that
like
the
you're
AC
handy
unit.
with a
Shut up!
blade.
There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Crimson Blade.
That's me.
Oh, Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
Okay, I need to tab because the talking. Yeah, the sun was on the aircon unit, and the aircon unit heated up, so it wouldn't work. 40C. Yeah, dude, when it's like that, I just couldn't cope. Because our houses, the way that the silly brick houses retains all the heat. Yeah, like my house was built in the 1800s, so it was built in a way, it was designed to retain heat, to absorb heat in and keep it in. Because, you know, it's the 1800s, they don't have any heating systems or anything. So like a lot of Brits, their houses are made to keep the heat in, so when it gets hot, our houses
I wonder if the
will stay hot
Safe
for
travels.
days
Good day.
after it cools
Hello.
off.
Good afternoon.
It can be difficult depending on like.
You choose to share your time with me?
No, I
You
don't.
humble
Fuck off.
me.
Depending on like the airflow and stuff and where your house is, it can be tough to cool your house off. It'll be that hot outside. Yeah. And I don't know. It's one of those. It's all relative. Because like we're all talking about these temperatures, and you'll have X who's in Australia thinking, "Oh, they sound quite lovely. Sounds like a lovely day." I was built in the 60s. I mean, don't get me wrong, we have a lot of houses that were built in like the 60s and stuff. Cheers, I'm opening another water. Again, it's Liquid Death. Oh, Happy Monkey, you said you have a friend who really likes Liquid Death, but you haven't tried it. I'm only drinking Liquid Death so much because I can get it. This cost me the equivalent of about 50 cents. There's a shop near us that are getting it in and selling it crazy cheap. The white, this is just regular water. This isn't sparkling water. It's just plain still water, unflavored. 99 pence for 12. 12 for a pound. So like what? $1.25? $1.25 for 10? Basically 10 cents a can. Like cheap as hell. So I'm like, fucking yeah, I'll have it. I think it's alright. AC was out for a few nights once. Oh, 32 while you're trying to sleep. So basically 32 while you
Greetings.
didn't
Looking for
sleep.
some more work, are you?
I am. Give me some work.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Yeah, I'll give him a punch in. Tell me about these thieves.
There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby.
Okay.
Check around and see what you can learn.
Detective
I'm
Dirk
not
is
sure
on
the numbers
duty.
you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit.
Oh,
Maglier. I believe you two have already met.
I know the name.
Get
I do
moving.
know the-
You need to get rid of those thieves.
I do know the name, but where did we meet Maglier? Yo, Magnet Boy. Oh, I remember. This was the dude who wasn't doing the job. Because they sent one guy to go clear out a tomb that was full of the undead. Or some shit. Oh no, he had to go pick up the diary and like the journal, the book. And it was full of the undead. I was like, that was a 2-man, 3-man job for sure.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Yeah, we are.
Sounds like we need to ask around Endor for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you.
Okay.
Payday! Let's roll!
He got suddenly very excited. You keep the fan blowing. Oh, like you put a fan on the AC unit itself to like keep it cool. That's
By
probably
the
a smart
9
idea.
divines, you're the grand
See,
champion.
these are things that I don't have to think about. Because we don't have an AC unit. But we do have to do the thing that T was talking about, like putting like tea towels and stuff in the freezer. Wait, we've got to ask around you
We're
know.
always on duty.
Are you? Do you know about any thieves?
I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that.
Fine.
Yes?
He's literally like, I want you to have a bit of a word. I want to have a bit of a banter with you. I want some small talk. Fuck you.
Don't. Sorry. Well done. Don't. Please, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be,
Don't.
you
That's
asshole.
just whatever you want. Don't.
Damn, I keep
what a
getting pretty
dumb-
good rolls on
I
this.
Yes. Yes, whatever you say.
That was a very excited yes that he gave us. What's a tea towel? I guess like a washcloth. It's a small towel. Generally, you would use it for like drying your hands if you've washed the dishes by hand. It's just a small towel. that's generally used in the kitchen. They're like maybe this big. Generally used in the kitchen to like dry things as opposed to clean them. You have an AC vent under your desk? Okay, that sounds great. He likes to get frosty.
Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him.
Okay. Portly man. Okie doke.
Bye.
Good night, Lena. Have a good night. Sleep well. Let's go. Looking for some portly guy. I don't know if that's his name or if he's saying he's a bit stout. I don't know if he's talking about his physique or his name. But I guess we'll see.
Hello there.
Good to see you.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Ah, shut up. Oh no, he's called
on.
Newheim the Portly, but I feel bad. Okay, so this guy is probably like a little chubby as a kid, and he still has that nickname from being a kid when he was, like, he's lost all the weight, but they still call him Newheim the Portly.
Hell, what can Newheim the Portly do for you?
He calls himself that though, so I guess no, I don't feel bad anymore. I felt bad for him, but I guess not. Oh, that was a good crack. I don't think the mic picked it up, but I just cracked my neck real loud. I need to know about the thieves, mate.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard, they were holed up in Hirota Cave, not too far from here.
I don't think it was offensive until you said no offense to your friend. Man, this is a little... Wait, I've been to Hirota Cave before.
You'll find it north of Anvil.
I genuinely think I've had a
Farewell.
mission, a quest that has sent me to that same cave system.
It's you.
It's me.
Aye.
Oh. Man, putting that fan on has made a world of difference. I feel great now. I was feeling a little lethargic, little tired. Oh, got some more water in me. Put the fan on. Beautiful. I actually slept surprisingly well despite being baked. I woke up with like a super dry mouth. I'm feeling kind of sluggish and a little headachy, but that's just because it's so warm. I feel like I've gotten dehydrated just in my sleep. Where's this Maglier guy? Is that him? Well, I guess I'm doing the work on my own. Lazy fucker. Oh, he's here. Mate, will you get out of the way? He can't win. He can't win. I'm gonna whinge if he's not here, and I'm gonna whinge if he is. There's a bunch of them.
Any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Good to know. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. Who's there? I hope
No
it's
one?
just wild.
I mean, shit. Dirky's definitely that kind of person. Who's there? Nobody. I'm not here. I don't know what's going on. There's too much movement.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. It's a compulsion to do that every single time one of the characters says, "Show me what you got." It's such a good episode of Rick and Morty, though. Hello, DMQ. Lost 3 days. Stellaris disease is rampant in my blood. What's your current run? How's your current run going? Are you back in the land of living? Back in the land of the living, away from Stellaris because your run was finished. They all have names, which makes me wonder if...
the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
You're doing almost no damage to it, dude. It almost... They're all named, so it almost makes me wonder if... There's another... There's a different quest line that would change how you approach them. Yo, these greaves are worth 1,000 coin. How much coin do I have now? I still have 14k, I'm okay. Oh, did he just kill Maglier? Whoops. I left Maglier while I was, Wait, it's fucking Loki. How much does that look like Loki? Oh, he's up. How much does that look like Loki? Like Marvel Cinematic Universe Loki. Oh my god. They fucking based his look on the Bosmer. MCU, they're gonna... Disney, they're gonna sue. Wait, speaking of suing, Disney, have you guys seen that Disney are suing AI people? They're suing Midjourney. A devouring hive took over and ate all the other races. Nice. Waste not, want not, you know? You defeat the enemy, you may as well make use of them. Not even joking. That is legitimately kind of in line with Sun Tzu's Art of War. Sun Tzu basically says, like, it's better to defeat the enemy by breaking their morale, essentially, and not destroying their stuff, because you take everything you can from them and make you stronger. If you've got an army that you can basically turn to your side, your enemy loses people and you gain. It's so and what's a trap? It's so much better. I clearly avoided that trap, Maglier. Asshole. Hello? It's me. Singaya.
Who's there? Run while you can, guild rat!
Guild rat? What are you talking about? I'm the hero of Kvatch and stuff like that. I have so many titles, I forget them all. Oh, he's dead. I was just swinging at his corpse there. Whereabouts in your playthrough of your watch are you on with Rick and Morty? I'm not sure if I've seen the most recent season, you know. Shepherd's pie. That doesn't look like a shepherd's pie to me. It looks like... That almost looks like a deep pan pizza. Right? A show of hands, anybody else think that kind of looks like a deep pan pizza, like just a cheese pizza? The Blue Aliens unit ain't nice. Are you doing a full watch through then? I like Rick and Morty. In fact, it's not... I moved everything around when I got the new computer because I cleared the desk and stuff. If anybody knows Rick and Morty well, there's an arcade place in Rick and Morty called Blips and Chits. I got a I have a really cool... I got some... My sister got me some Rick and Morty merch one Christmas, and I've got a Blips and Chits like pin. It's dope. For the 10 billionth time. Nice. That is a thing that I can rewatch. There's a lot of things that, a lot of shows and stuff that I'm not. As soon as I start rewatching it, I remember the whole episode and then I'm bored. So I can't rewatch stuff. Rodan agrees. I'm glad I'm not alone. A pizza pie to. Oh, it's a shepherd's pizza pie. Gotcha. It's a shepherd's pizza pie. So, it's a pizza, and they've got loads of lamb in it, and mash, also. It could also be a pizza from Shepherd's Bush, but the description just says it's shepherd's pie. Like it's belonging to a shepherd. I feel like now that I've talked about it for so long, I feel like I need to retell. Anyone who doesn't know, if you're not from the UK, shepherd's pie is probably something different here than it is in the States. Because we have shepherd's pie and we have cottage pie. They're basically the same thing. Shepherd's pie is with lamb, cottage pie is with beef. But I learned recently, the last time we had this conversation, that often in the States, shepherd's pie is with beef and there isn't a lamb alternative. It just is. That's what it is. But it's technically, they're pretty much the same thing, but technically a different dish. Here. Looks like Welsh rarebit. Now you have to somehow get to Cardiff in the middle of the flipping night. Good luck on your quest. Good sir. Sir Scribbler. Shows why he's minced meat. But what kind of meat? Because meat, just minced meat. See here, shepherd's pie, it's minced lamb. But that's what that's what I'm saying, Asasu. So shepherd's pie here is lamb. If it's with beef, then it's not called shepherd's pie, it's cottage pie. It's a different, it's got a different name. And that's how you know what's in it. Because they go, oh, it's shepherd's pie, so you know it's lamb. Technically. I'm not saying it's going to be that way every time, because, you know, some people don't give a shit. But technically. Just do it right here. We just do it different. Bear! What's up? How's it going, dude? I'm just doing some missions. I'm talking shit. Standard. Standard usual. Yapping and gaming. Gaming and yapping. Also, hey, Nasasu. Hello, mate. How's your evening going, dude? Shepherd's pie is meat from sheep? Crazy, I know. Mind
So have you taken
blown,
care of
probably.
those
I don't know.
thieves yet?
I knew this already, so it wouldn't. It would be weird if I blew my own mind.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Cool. Can I get promotion? That's what I'm looking for.
You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild.
I'm Protector. Okay, you got more jobs?
I've been told to send you to Coral.
Son of a bitch.
Hello.
Is he just gonna follow me around now? Can I tell him to cough? Because he watched me leave. Oh no, he just watched me leave. He just got a crush. Cool. Let's go. Greetings. So anyone who's just joining, the plan today is we're going to push the Fighters Guild stuff, and then I'm going to move the main quest forward, because there's a lot of the main quest that I have not done. I've still only done the first, like, handful of missions. So we're going to move the main quest forward. But we're doing some Fighters Guild stuff. Just for a little bit of fun. Also because I really enjoy getting promoted. Look, as soon as I noticed this, as soon as I noticed that you can see all of your factions and ranks and you can get promoted. Look, there's a certain type of itch in my brain That scratch is just right. Yeah, okay, we'll have a fight. Dude, has anybody read the graphic novels Saga? Because there's a character in Saga who is just a spider lady. And this reminds me of her every time I see one. The difference with that one in Saga is she's just naked. She is completely unclothed. So she's a spider lady just with titties hanging out the whole time. It's kind of... It kind of makes sense. Like, if she's a spider, why would spiders wear clothes? But also... kind of bizarre. Also because she's kind of an assassin? Kind of an assassin. So, kind of weird that she's naked. Read graphic novels when you were younger. Porn mics. I'm too young to have been... Like, porn mags weren't really a thing by the time I was, like, of the age that would buy porn mags. Like, just wasn't a done thing. I'm pretty sure they still exist, I don't know. But... because by the time I got to, like, 18, the internet was very much a thing. Yo, hey, Joshy. Coming in my day, no internet. Yeah, that's the thing, the internet kind of took over. I'm guessing. Okay, imagine porn on paper. So, I used to be a paper boy. My first ever job, I was 13, and I did it for 2 years. Just delivering newspapers for the local paper shop, which was like, I lived next door to it, right? So, hello, lion.
Yeah.
So I'm out, riding my bike, delivering papers. Now, I kind of had a big paper round, and would sort of go to, like, more awkward areas, because it was, like, away, kind of a bit of away from the main estates and stuff. So one day I'm riding my bike along, and as I'm approaching, it's like getting towards the start of autumn, you know, so like trees and stuff are starting to lose their leaves. And as I'm riding my bike towards this block of houses that's kind of a little ways out, I noticed something between the house had bushes along the wall, and I noticed something because the leaves have dropped. I noticed something between the wall of the house, and the bush. And I'm riding along, I'm like, what is that? And I'm too curious to leave it. So I'm like, I gotta go look. So I have a look. Porn mag. Just a porn mag found in the bushes. And I was laughing my head off. Absolutely. Found it absolutely hilarious. Because I'd heard of people quite a bit older than me talking about, like, being a kid and finding porn in the bushes. And I didn't realize it was a thing, you know, because people didn't want to hide porn in the house, so they'd hide it in the bushes. But apparently it was a thing, and I found some. I was like 15. And it was... I did not mean to do that. There we go. Yo, what's up, VG? Hello, mate. How you doing? It's your birthday tomorrow, you'll be playing PlayStation? Nice. It's your birthday, you do what you want. Used to find porn mags in the woods around City Park all the time. See, I genuinely didn't think that was a thing. And I wouldn't, had I not... Maybe I would have found it hard to believe, or found it much more bizarre, had it not happened to me. I was a big surprise. It was very weird to just stumble across porn at like 4 in the afternoon. in a residential area. I don't know. It was so bizarre. Both amusing and confusing. On top of the finding stuff today, we found a bunch of unopened bubblegum on the skate park. Bucket must have dropped it and scattered all over. We were pretty happy. I mean, finders, in that instance, yeah. You find it and you're just like, look around. If there's no one around, you're like, I guess this is mine now. And if there is, you're just like, yo, is this yours? No? Nice. Free bubbly. Also find a bottle of liquor in a brown paper bag in a bush too. Free booze. Was it good booze? But yeah, it only ever happened the once. Because like I said, like, this was, if I was 15, this would have been like 2004. So, not. And when I say it was a porn mag, I mean like, it wasn't even like a magazine that's like, you know, like a weekly. It was like a proper, God, I don't have any books. But it was like bound, you know? It was like a, it was almost like a book. It was like a special edition type deal. It was just like 2004, which I think that's the thing that, looking back, surprises me the most. Because that's pretty modern day. Felt so bad. You had a scar tear open? Ooh, that's the worst. That hurts like fuck when that happens. How did you fall? Anyone who's missed it, I was talking about when I was 15, I found a porno mag in the bushes. And I wouldn't have believed that was a thing. Had it not happened to. Okay, maybe I would have believed it was a thing, but it wouldn't have. I wouldn't have believed it was common.
Let's get this over with.
Where are you? Oh, you're there. Fine, let's get this over with. Let's do it. Got any money? No? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Also, I hope you're enjoying the disco trees. As you can see, if the game did get updated automatically and I missed it, they did not update the disco trees. The disco trees are safe for another 6 weeks. Mr. Poopy Butthead. Oh, Mr. Poopy Butthead is such a weird addition, but so very Rick and Morty. That definitely happened pre-internet porn. Found several caches. Wow. Not just you like hordes. Oh my god, that was the original loot goblin. Porn goblin. No, that's gross. Remember trying to get a picture of a wall of 3 meter tall curved vert. Nice. Wait, is this your outdoor skate park as a 3 meter vert? Trying to get a picture of us carving it at the same time, but the other direction. Oh, so you were doing like that, like crossing over each other. Going over the friend and you slid out. Oh. Shit. Did you manage to avoid taking your friend out? Or was it like a full-on crash? Yeah, I just found the one mag once. You know what I find? You know what I was expecting, and I'm surprised no one in chat did? I fully expected people to start being like, asking if I took it. So the fact that nobody asked, that to me tells me you either assumed that I did, or assumed that I didn't. For anyone interested, I put it back. I didn't want that shit. Assumed that you didn't. Yeah, I could... If you didn't ask, I was like, you probably assumed one way or the other. Yeah, this isn't the way you want to go, love. You want to... Oh, missed him. Oh, good stuff. Taking it to be disrespectful. I like how that's your logic. Like, no, you're a respectful man. You wouldn't have taken the porn. Not because porn would be disrespectful, but because taking someone else's treasure would be disrespectful. A treasure to return to over and over. No. But I think they might have seen me find it. Or I think they might have known that someone had, because I don't know if I put it back in exactly the same way. Because it was there the day after, but the day after that it was gone. Because I was keeping an eye out. I was interested to see if it was going to stay there or not. And literally, I would, on my paper round, every day, I would ride my bike right past it. So, I was like, keeping an eye out to see if there was anyone around as well. Like, looking. It was King of the Wolves! King of the Gold. It was the King of the Timberwolves. Oh. Murdered him. Imagine the disappointment of the guy who actually stashed it there safely. It was not safe. I mean, I like to think I'm an observant person. I know some of you who watch my streams will be like, I've seen your streams, you're not observant, you miss stuff all the time. When playing the games, and obviously reading chat and stuff, yes. But generally speaking, I'm a pretty observant person. And so I wouldn't think it was like the easiest. Oh, it's because I've got to speak to him for the quest. But he's in his house, so I guess I will. Do I have a level up? I do. We should go get a bed. We'll get a bed to get the level.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, mate, I guess. That's a bookshop. Oak and Crozier? That's the name of a pub. They've probably got beds.
Why are you still here?
After giving and making a goose out of yourself, you just put it back. That's, yeah. I can also understand that.
Pleasure. There's one available.
Time to rest thy massive chin. Indeed.
The room.
Look.
You too.
Obviously, from years of carrying around this chin and forehead, our neck is strong as fuck. We have the strongest neck muscles. However, they do need a rest. I don't know which is my bed. I guess it's this one. Time for sleep. It's 1 AM. Cool, we're gonna sleep a solid 7 hours. That's, for me, IRL, 7 hours. Uninterrupted 7 hours is like amazing sleep. Absolutely amazing sleep, so I'll take that. You have ascended to level 22. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck. But you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Sure. It's just the chin. I was blessed with the chin. Oh wait, no, we're not doing luck. I have 2. Do I waste a point here and just max these? Or do I go? I'm going intelligence because I don't like the idea of wasting one of my virtues. You know? I got agility, speed, and endurance basically maxed, and strength. This is insane. Still struggle to understand what this sleep thing is. It's like when you turn your PC off. It's like doing that.
Why are you still here?
Except it turns on its own. Which is not good. If your PC turns on its own, this is probably dangerous. Neck muscles like 2-inch ropes. Yep, just like solid. Okay, while I'm here, we should buy some repair hammers, actually. We'll drop in at the blacksmiths. I'm carrying so much shit. Like, it all weighs very little, but there's so much of it. I thought I was close. There we go. I leveled my armorer. Okay, let's repair hammers, and then we'll go get this mission from Modrin. Rain. Oh, I just remembered I haven't done a murder today. Oh, are
Certainly.
we 91? We can't. Oh, I can't even bribe her. I literally cannot make her like me anymore. I haven't done a murder today. 2%. Damn, see? You guys think I'm sus, but I'm actually...
Let's do business.
I'm actually very, very upstanding. More upstanding than the rest of yous. She's an expert, so I don't know that I'll be able to get away with this.
No deal.
Oh. I thought that went through. Oh ho ho! That's better than it used to be. I'll take a ball.
I appreciate your business.
That seems pretty
Take
sus.
care.
2%? What's your murder? What murder rating are you? Happy monkey. Huh?
Hello.
Hello. I genuinely thought there was enough time. You were 6 seconds early on the cooldown. 6 seconds. I thought I'd left it long enough when I was asking that to bait the command and it'd do it. You're so much more murdery than me. So much more. 82. You're 41 times more murdery than I am. And this is why...
I hope I can help.
This is why you should vote for Sane. And by vote, I mean... I don't know. Because I'm not running for any... Any positions or anything that need voting. A follow. Yeah, there you go. That's why you should follow me, because I won't murder you, probably. That's a good sales... I think that's a great sales, what do they call it? Spiel? No. Pitch. I think that's a great sales pitch. I probably won't murder you. Come watch my content. That implies that other streamers probably will murder you, but they might. They might, I don't know. I don't know other streamers.
Job for you. Slightly off the
I don't
record.
know.
You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Daunton. Yes, the Guildmaster's son.
He has the name, he has the word anus in his name. This is either brilliant or terrible, I don't know which.
You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Valena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise after Vitellis.
Who's Vitellis? Who's Vitellis? Oh, is that his dad? Did his dad die? Did he die horribly because he was terrible at the job of being a fighter?
Valena Daunton's eldest son.
Oh, not dad.
Good man.
Oh.
We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later.
I'm so tempted to go and ask her, but that feels like really bad taste, right? To just go and ask about her dead son. Hey, I heard your son died. How does that feel? 90% done. You know, Kindred's gonna get here when you're 100% done. Kindred will show up, and then you won't be able to be like, you did this. Because at that point, you'll feel like, you'll feel elated. You'll feel successful. Accomplished, that's what I'm looking for.
His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nanwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Daunton house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece.
You think you'll feel sweaty? Valid.
Time's wasting.
Hi.
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can.
Oh, okay. Okay, but what? Where's the kid? Am I meeting him there? I didn't listen to what he said at all. It looked like I was listening, probably, but my mind wandered. I don't know where it went either, but it wandered somewhere. Oh, I'm going in and I'm just picking him up. I'm knocking on. There's a phrase, like knocking on is like calling. We call it calling for someone when you go knock on the door, or you just say knocking on. To be like knocking on the door for somebody. But there's a phrase called knocking up, which also gets used in a similar context. But I know that phrase way more to mean pregante. It means pregante. If you've knocked someone up, you've gotten them. Yeah. Pregnant. Generally. So, a little confusing. But that reminded me. The reason I said that I'm saying this is because it reminds me of a phrase that Americans use, saying chatting up. Because that phrase means something different here than it does in the States. You know? So if you're chatting someone up, in the States, my understanding is you're kind of schmoozing and you're just talking up a storm, you know? You're being chatty and you may be schmoozing, you know, maybe trying to get them on board with you, win some favor, maybe. But you're just talking to them a lot. Here, if you're chatting someone up, that means you're trying to win them over in a romantic way. You're flirting. So, when I first heard Americans talking about chatting someone up, I was like, why are you being so open? You're married. And you're being really open about chatting someone up. This is a bit weird.
Greetings, guildmate. What can I do for you?
Slightly different meanings, though. We gotta do something with Galtus, right?
A mission? Well, of course. I'm sure we can do this. You say this came from Orain himself? Well, perhaps I should speak with Mother first.
Oh, I really wish I could say... Do I tell her? Should I tell her? Because she's the boss, right? She's the actual boss of the guild. And he's keeping this under wraps. And this is... regardless of it being her son, he's intentionally doing something she doesn't want to happen. I feel like I want to tell her. I feel like I want to grass him up. Chatting up, for me, is like small talk, getting to know someone. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's very much flirting here. Not him, I want to grass on the other guy. Because the other guy he gave us loads of shit when we were first getting missions from him. He was really disrespectful and he's an asshole. That's the only reason I want grass on him. Yes, ET's from the UK as well. For here, chatting up is flirting. And I imagine it might... I could see it going either way. Well, knocking on, it depends on the context. Because are you saying knocking on like, in a way like they're getting on, or like they're knocking on the door to death? Like they're knocking on death's door? Because I've heard it used that way as well. Like someone's really old, they're knocking on, meaning they're knocking on death's door. But knocking on is like to knock on. I'm gonna go knock on for John or whatever. Means I'm gonna go knock on the door to get them. So it's contextual. Here. No time, we gotta go.
I'm prepared, of course. I'm sure there's no need to speak to Mother at all.
Probably is, because Moraine's a dick. Moraine's a dick, and I want to get him in trouble.
He must be in Nonwell somewhere. Let's get there quickly.
Okay.
I'm with you.
He's knocking on for calling in. Yeah, we would say when I was growing up, knocking on wasn't around when I was like that wasn't the term used massively when I was growing up. When I was growing up, it was calling for someone. I'm gonna call. It's like, oh, I'll call for you later. Meant I'm going to come to your house and knock on your door.
Hi there.
Because
Hello there.
Everyone's
when I was like 8, there weren't mobile phones. Bethesda dick chin. See, the problem with that is, it sounds like you're talking about penis chins. So it works written, but not said out loud. Someone said they'd call for me later. Or like, I don't know if I'll hear you though. Yeah, it's just the way it was. It genuinely just like a turn of phrase. When I was a kid. And if someone nowadays said it, I would expect that they would ring me on my phone. I wouldn't expect it. I wouldn't expect them to come to my house. Dude, it's funny how much language changes. Just, yeah, see, that's what it sounds like, Nasasu, when you say that out loud. It works written when you add the chin, but not vocally. Oh shit, I've already lost the guy. I've literally already lost him. And I need him to not die, because if I'm not grassing on the other dude, I need it to, like, go well, you know? I need it to go well. Because otherwise, kind of screwed. Wait, do I fail the mission completely if that happens? Oh. Okay, I really need to pee again. I've been drinking so much because it's so hot. So, bear with. I'll take a real quick break. I'll run some ads while I disappear because the pre-rolls are on already. So bear with. BRB, real quick. Sorry. Babe, thank you all for hanging out. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment. Let's see if anything else is washed up. Oh!
It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's. Okay, the horrible thing with this is they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh. It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content off.
Like that. You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. You know, that's just a song, but it's true. Man, this room feels so gross compared to the rest of the house. I go out and it just feels so fresh and airy. And in here it's really warm and gross because I guess the computer. is kicking out heat. But I got myself a Lucozade for energy. It's the plugin, Sigmund. Sometimes it'll cut clips off, like the sound will end before the clip does, but sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know what causes it to do it. No clue. Hey. Anyway, ads are... Oh, no, they're not. There's like 4 seconds, and people might have gotten ads. Ads are done now, so if you got them, I apologize for ads. I don't have them on a timer or anything. I just play ads when I get up, if I take a break. Because that way, ads aren't playing and getting in the way when I'm actually here doing stuff. But that way, when I do get up and take a break, no one's really missing anything. And it turns the pre-roll ads off, because pre-roll sucks. I hate it. I hate the pre-rolls. But at the moment, while I'm doing longer streams, we're doing things like having special days where we do extra streams and stuff. Like, I've been doing extra streams and longer streams. I'm just making sure I take more breaks. So like then, I was like, I could pee right now. And I'm at the start of a quest. I'll take a quick break. I mean, I'm making sure that I take the breaks, basically. But it means that you guys get longer streams. You get me staying around longer. So, you know, it's a win, ultimately. I've lost the dude again. This guy's not staying. I'm not keeping him alive, am I? Ah, shit. I keep losing him every 5 seconds. Oh well. I've got a save point before we go in, at least. The Master's Son. Their anus, Danton, and I have arrived at Nonwill Cavern. We'll have to find out what happened to Galtus Privia. And I should make sure no harm comes to the young Danton. He doesn't look that young, honestly. Oh, of course he's just gonna be super gung-ho, like a fucking moron. Like, brother, stay with me, you absolute... Oh, and it's trolls that are gonna do damage. They're gonna do big damage. He's not even swinging his sword right now. Okay, they're actually aggroing me instead of him. That's great. Oh no, the one that's been hurt. Shit. Oh, I thought I could run through. Okay, at least I know what we're dealing with now. Okay. Okay. Heard Varanus is a bit of an ass. Yeah. Escorts are interesting because it's not really an escort. He's on a suicide mission and I'm trying to keep him alive. Like, I feel like I need a spell I need a hold person spell. You know? Okay, we've got one down immediately, that's good. Yeah, they're aggroing me more than him though, so that's okay. I didn't think that. I kept putting myself in between. It's a fucking random rat.
I'm on your side.
I was swinging at the troll who died and you walked into, you fucking moron. I hate you. I hate you so damn much. Mr. Anus. Not you, VG. VG might still be hanging out. I know, I can't see what his health is. I don't know what his health is at.
I'm with you.
Oh, you mean like actually wait an hour? That's smart, yeah. Yeah. And then save. Because this guy is... He wants to die. Like, there's a... I swear to God, if he got hit by that, I was gonna do a cozy rage. A cozy little rage. I just realized it's kind of interesting because I do get real frustrated with games sometimes. Not super often, but sometimes I'll get pretty frustrated. But I still do it in a way that people go to sleep listening to my streams. Speaking of which, guys, lurkers, I know you're out there. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Like, thanks for lurking. No, I don't really rage in the same way. I get angry, but like... I have like ADHD anger. Which is...
On your side.
Stop!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Impressed? No, you're supposed to stay behind me. Yo, yeah, ADHD is it's like ADHD rage in that I have like very powerful emotion that then dissipates the moment like I let it out. I'm like, and then it's gone. I gotta let it out though. Mildly perturbed? I'm not though, that's the thing. Inside, I am burning. Not in a I need to see a doctor kind of way, but in a like the fires of the earth are raging in my soul. That's so fucking heavy. But it disappears quite quickly. I should repair my shit. That's the thing, I'm probably almost always, if I seem a little bit annoyed, I'm probably almost always angrier than it comes across. I'm probably almost, like, it's almost guaranteed, I think. Oh, it's not that way. That's the door I came from. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I can go that way? Oh, you can go through there. I looked at the map and I wasn't sure. It doesn't look like you can. Troll. Oh shit, I should have waited. Oh god, the glitch. Glitch-ins. I need to heal. Don't die, you bastard. Oh, he's coming for me. That's okay. Oh, I missed. Don't you Rick and Morty's. Okay, I just need to use my healing potions, honestly. I don't have the patience to fight it. What's the word? What's the word I'm thinking of? I don't know. With combat tactics. I can't drink anything else. They have actually already broken my armor. I just repaired up fully. Cozy ADHD rage down to anus. What can I say, Daffy? I have a way with words, okay? Sometimes it's intentional. I see what you did there, X. I see what you did. When I disapprove, I'm writing it down in my book of grudges. You know, at some point, I'm going to have to get a notepad. I'm going to have to get, like, a notebook that actually says book of grudges on it. I know the alphabet. R isn't down here. There we go. Wait, there's enemies nearby? You can... Oh, there's actually one chasing us. Oh, my bad.
You're pathetic!
Okay, he's put his sword away. Which is good. I'll put mine away. I don't want to have my sword out if his sword isn't out, you know? Dick jokes. I'm gonna wait an hour. Might create sword envy. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like, you know, you gotta read the room. Sometimes it's not appropriate to have your sword out, even if the other person does. We also haven't discussed, like, what are the rules on crossing swords? We didn't talk about that before we both got the swords out, and I think that is something we should have spoken of. Just guidelines. Hello. Not even right for him, obviously. The man I have to desperately keep alive. Oh, he got the kill shot on him. He got the kill shot, and that's why I slapped him with my sword. Because I was swinging the troll. It wasn't, like, intentional. He was swinging the troll died. Oh. The bonk on Downtown Anus. Yeah, that's this guy. He's called Downtown Anus. Man, if VG was around, she'd be having an absolute ball. Anyone who doesn't know, we've got a member of the community whose name is VG Anus. Ah, a book that I can read and learn a spell I'll never use. I don't know if it'll be in there, so we'll just do this. H. That's your street name? Oh my god, doxed. Get doxed. Have I read that? I guess I have, because I clicked it and nothing happened. I guess I have read it. H. I got a lot of G's. There we go. Got a lot of G's. He wants us to go up there, but I want to check this out though. Happy Monkey is a G. Never mind, I can't. True. Happy Monkey is a G. Oh, that's a full Minotaur. That had both horns. No! No, you son of a bitch! Where you going? You dick. Yep. Full Minotaur. Savage. Oh god, he's on his own. Where is me? Okay, one's down. Do not die, you bastard. Like, he actually does damage. Fuck. That was me. It was me that killed him. It was a friendly fire. Oh, he's fine. Oh, is okay. That's okay. Is he unkillable?
We must find Galtus Previa. He must be here somewhere.
Yeah, we better had. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, we better had. You're totally right. He doesn't know it was me that knocked him out. Nobody tell him. Nobody better snitch. Oh, by the way, guys. I did buy the beans, so I'm ready. I'm prepared. I have replenished my bean stores. They arrived the other day. Because I was getting real low. But they're back. 94, unfortunate. You need a 96 and you'll get a free bean. The thing that just reminded me is I looked at the murder board. Because I've got it set up so that I can see the murder board now. Do a wait. I didn't autosave, that's good. Thought the game was going to crash. Dude, there's loads of chests in this place. I'm a fan. Oh, there is something here. Worth the exploring. Wait, which is the way that I came from? I think it's... Yeah, that's the one I need to go down. Wait, that's out. How do I get up there, though? I thought it was blocked off. I said I wanted to explore everywhere else, but then I realized, oh, it's making me go a certain way. So I thought the way that it was making me go was... there. He's essential. The questline breaks if he dies? Yeah, I guess so. There isn't an alternate path of if he dies, which would honestly be kind of interesting. You know, he dies and then that's it. You can't go any further with... Can't go any further with the Fighters Guild. Because you got the boss's son killed. That'd be kind of interesting. The fuck was that noise? Did you hear that? Oh, it's just a troll. It's fine. Just literally a troll on his own. We found the corpse of Galtus Privia. We should now return to Modern Arraign. But I'm kind of in the middle of a fight right now. Not the time to be making a diary entry, you know. Like, literally fighting. Okay, does he have anything on him? No. Bro, look at his eyes. Man was a demon. Now, Mr. Downtown Anus. When someone dies, and you have a lot of respect for them, there's a process that you should go through. It is the teabag of respect. Okay? Right on their corpse. Right on their corpse. Preferably their face if you can. Okay, now you try. Now you. Well, shit. I guess you didn't like Galtus. Okay, fair. I mean, fair enough. If you didn't, it's a sign of respect. If you didn't respect the man, I mean, fair. A broken shield. That looks fancy, though. That looks fancy. Right? I'm gonna take it, because that looks like he's robbed it. That looks like theft. Check the shield, not sure if it's necessary, but I've stolen it. His face says I feel nothing. Yeah. I'm familiar with that. Oh, it was actually really close to the entrance. Dude, when there's no enemies, it's very close. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, never mind. I forgot there was this bit. I forgot there was this whole thing. Secondary map. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I followed the map good, but I did not follow the map good. I need to go up the way. I'll go back this way and then like, how do I get there? I don't. These maps are awful. That's the wrong door. How do I live without you? Oh, here we go. We go up this way. I found it. Man, guys, you're getting so frustrated and angry, and it was right there. You gotta chill out, guys. Thank you for the clip, Anna. Speaking of G's, Anna's an OG. Anna has probably been to more streams than anyone else. She was here on literally my first stream. So like, as far as OGs go, she's like the O-est of G's that you can get.
Oh.
I bet that's actually kind of a rare thing on Twitch. The O-est of G's, yeah. I bet that's kind of rare on Twitch, genuinely. Because even so, like, yeah, Anna is pre-OG. Anna was my friend before I started streaming. We met playing a mobile game. I was her, I'm looking at my phone because I'm trying to remember the name of the game. I was her guild leader in a mobile game. It was not a cult. I was her guild leader on a mobile game, and she came to my stream. But genuinely,
I'm never too busy for good talk.
People who, like, friends will always go to people's stream, or often go to people's streams when they first get started. They fade off very quick. Anna's still here, 4 years later. Almost. Oh, speaking of, guys, in less than a month, we're going to be doing my 4-year stream anniversary celebration thing. Usually how we do it is it's basically like a streamathon type of deal. Basically, I always add a bunch of time, and I just tell people, if you're going to cheer bits or a tip, or you have a resub to share, when we get close to it, just wait and do it all in that time. Like, I don't expect to do anything extra for it, but I also will add time to start the stream as well. So no matter what, it's going to be a big, long stream.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the
Yo, what's up, Finch?
Isle.
How you doing, man?
Have powerful
How are the
wizards.
temps where you
It could
are?
be a
Are you
dangerous
also being
situation.
cooked?
Bye.
You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance?
So, if you've got... This is the thing. If you've got anything that you would like to see that would work as, like, celebrations, if there's stuff that I've talked about doing on stream, but you don't remember me doing it, and you want me to see, you can 100% give me... give me suggestions and throw them out. It's better to do it in Discord, because if you do it in chat here, I will potentially forget it. But you can do it on Discord. Oh, that works. You can do it in chat if you wanted. Oh, Chetney's upset about being locked out of the desk area. Well, you know, I think that's valid. That's valid. I've seen Chetney, and he's cute enough that he deserves free reign. Can confirm cooking is happening. Hey, I've got a fan on me right now, and I'm this close to turning the fan up. It's warm. It's so warm I have to pronounce the A in a different way. It's warm. He's staring through you.
Dead? Damn. What got him?
A number of anything. I mean, forget what got him. I found this shield near the corpse.
Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this.
I bet you will, and if you take credit for finding that shit, I'm gonna slap the... Well, I can't... I'm gonna hit you a lot, and then I'm gonna load, because I'll have to quick save, and then kill you, and then reload, because it'll fuck up my quest. But I'm gonna cause you pain if you are a dick. Anyway, what is it? What is the shield?
Nothing we need to talk about now.
No, it is.
I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you.
They even pronounce it anus.
I might be able to make soldiers out of you both.
I got a Claymore of Blaze. Okay. Hang on. Can I get a promotion now?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion.
I am.
Keep completing...
I'm so ready.
Take care.
I am so ready. He just made me cucumbered. Because he gave me a Claymore of the Blaze. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage. Oh, that even looks pretty cool. I'm not a fan of the pommel. Oh yeah, I'm not covering that. You can't see it. I'm not a fan of that. That's a cool looking sword though. Reminds you of Ace Ventura. Oh, do you mean the rhino? Inside the rhino?
Thinking of doing some traveling, just to see the world a bit.
Oh. Him birthing out of the rhino is, that's an all-time... That's like a movie classic. And I bet there's people who actually don't know that scene in chat right now. It's possible. Oh my god, that hammer, that sword is so heavy. Hang on, there's a secret stash in the here. I can... 25. I don't know what it is. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the temperature.
Good night.
Where I am, but I don't know what it is in my house. Nope, that's currency conversion. I was going to the wrong website. What town do I live in? There we go. It's 20... In fact, in my area, it's only 16 degrees Celsius right now. Which is like, it's about 60. It's about 60 Fahrenheit. But in my house, it will be at least 5 degrees warmer. Probably on average. And then it'll be even warmer in this room. There was a secret stash here because of the, for the Brotherhood, right? I swear there was. Was it not here? Was it not in Anvil? It is. So I can just, look at all these rings. I should just go and sell some of this. But I can, put that in there. And then I'm gonna put that in there because that's basically the same sword, but not as good. So now I can run around. Yay! Fuck off with your dongs. These are unsolicited dongs. Guys, no unsolicited dongs. I'm gonna have a rest. My Tudor house. I don't have a Tudor house.
Why are you still here?
I feel like it'd possibly be even warmer if it was, though.
There's one. The room.
I have a Victorian house, thank you very much.
Goodbye.
I just realized I haven't actually, I don't know if I've ever said that. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know, like, who's been around when people have been memeing about Tudor houses, I live in a Victorian house. Like, my house is that old, it has an era. It comes from an era that isn't, like, modern.
Why are you still here?
Not quite as old as Tudor, though. Unsolicited, Dom. There's so many on those dating sites. That I find that's the male psyche behind that is so weird to me. Just sending dick pics. It makes no sense. I really don't understand it. Wait, I've got some books I can sell. Hello.
Good day.
Hello. I've got some,
Take your time.
Okay, she likes me as much as she...
May
Yeah,
I
I've got
interest
some
you in my
books
fine
of definitely not dick pics that I'd like to sell you. Why is your Victorian house look different from the Victorian house we have here? I feel like your Victorian houses are a lie. Well, Victorian houses would be like... It's based on when they were built, right? But my house was built for a very specific purpose. As opposed to just, oh, let's build a house to live in. If it was, essentially, if it was built during Queen Victoria's reign, that makes it Victorian. So, what if I can, I'm gonna squeeze a little bit more out of her.
That seems a fair price.
So, my house was built, it's a terraced house, so they were making they were building these houses purely to just fill them with workers for the mills in the area, the factories and stuff. So the houses were built for a very specific purpose. They weren't made to look good or look fancy or anything. It was just to build sufficient shelter for lots of people. Lots of the working class. But that's why they would look different. I feel like American Victorian house, basically the house you see in Mrs. Doubtfire, yeah. Like your Victorian house so much better. It's just a product of its time.
I appreciate your
Yeah.
business.
It's just a product of its time.
Good day.
I'm very fortunate to live in an end terrace, because my house was built not just for a worker in the factories, my house was built for a manager. So, my house itself was built differently to all the others on my row, because it was for a manager. Got the fancy house? Yeah, I got the big one.
Who will help an old beggar?
I know, who will help the old beggar? Let me know when you find out.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have let a...
Glad I dodged that one.
Go ahead. You again. Fine. I am...
Yeah, you got
I'm
work.
going to need you to find Maglir again.
For God's sake.
The little fetcher.
For God's sake, just kick him out. Has he defaulted again?
Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Braville.
Oh, it's
Didn't
Braville?
seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Braville and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done. And send him to me.
I've had at least double digits in unsolicited dick pictures in my lifetime. It's weird, we don't want to see it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Like, but to me, that just shows, like, anyone that would send an unsolicited, bear in mind, I'm saying unsolicited. If it's solicited, that's different, because that means someone's asking for it, right? But unsolicited, like, that's a man who doesn't understand women at all. Because, I mean, generally speaking, they don't want that kind of, that's not how they want attention.
Stop staring at me.
Again, generally, I'm speaking as broadly. I know there might be people out there who do, but generally speaking. And men think, oh, well, I'd like it if a woman just sent me titty pics unsolicited. Yeah, but wired very different. Our brains work differently, guys. They do. They just work different. Oh, shit. Did I not get what I need from the quest? Yo, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Violet. Appreciate it. Feels like TikTok. Yeah, Twitch are going into the TikTokification. We think. A smidge. A smidge. What's the dip say? Weird? Yeah, they're weird. It's weird. I had a group of friends at one time, a good few years ago now. And there was 3 of us who were really close friends. There was me, one dude, and a girl. And I found out, like, we were all adults, but it was a good few years ago. And the girl had a lot going on in the personal life and kind of pulled away from a lot of online friends, which is no big deal, because, like, you know, deal with your life. But you're the only one. You're the most important person to you, right? So look after yourself. That's cool, no big deal. But while she was kind of half in contact and stuff, I found out that the other guy in this trio sent her dick pics. Unsolicited. And that really weirded me out. And I pretty much stopped being the guy's friend after that, when I found that out, because I was just like, I didn't think you were that kind of guy. The other girl was married. Like, we already knew she wasn't interested in either of us like that. It wasn't that kind of, we're friends. And I just didn't, I couldn't, like, put the things together and be comfortable with it. So I was like, yeah, dude, I guess I need some time, man. I need some time. And then I just never actually spoke to him again, because it just, the longer it went, the more I just didn't want to. And look, where all of us are more than our mistakes. The guy was very remorseful and apologized and stuff. And I don't hold anything against him now. If he got back in touch, I'd probably be friends with him, honestly. If he made me believe that he had, if he was genuinely remorseful and that wasn't like a habitual thing. But in that moment, in that time, I was like, yeah, I can't be friends with you right now, because I got enough of my own shit to deal with without wondering who it is that I am spending time with. Because I felt like, I don't know who you are, mate. Okay, I gotta go to Braville. Oh, you pronounced it Braville. Is that how it's pronounced? I'm gonna just fast travel down here and have a wander. Yeah, married as well. It wasn't just like, you know, a trio of friends in that way. But he got really weird as well. Like, he'd message me asking if the other person, if the girl had replied to my messages. And stuff, you know, like, the moment. And stuff like the moment that she'd go offline. You know, because she hadn't responded to him, so he'd be asking if, like, he got really jealous of our friendship and stuff. It got really weird. It put a lot of strain on me, and that's another. There was more to it than just that, but I mean, that finding out that that's how he was treating our mutual friends kind of made me back right off. Oh, nice. That was good. Oh, gold. That was good. But yeah, But yeah, the other thing, okay, the other thing was the moment she went offline, because I'd be talking to her, like in DMs or whatever, and she'd be like, okay, I've got to go I gotta get ready for work or whatever. She'd go offline. That's when he would message me being like, hey, what you up to? He would ignore my messages, and if she was talking, if she was around, he literally would just ignore me. I was like full on second fiddle, and really obviously, because like I'm talking with her as well, and the moment she says she's going offline, that's when he starts talking to me. It was like, you weren't a good friend to me. You didn't treat me very well. So, and again, like it's not like I'm over it now. I'm past it, and I'm sure this was years ago. I'm sure he's a different person. I'm sure he's grown. Because we did have a conversation, and he talked about how he was really remorseful and stuff, and didn't like that, you know, the way that he'd been and stuff. Aside from sending dick pics, I think it was just the one, but even still, there was a lot more to it. But yeah, dudes are weird. All that came from dudes are weird. But yeah, brain chemistry. Brain chemistry is what impacts us a lot. And so from just in like the whole gender spectrum, there's so many different variations and so many different things that just naturally, like biologically, can impact your brain chemicals. But then there's like lifestyle and all that kind of shit can impact your brain chemicals. There's like mental health stuff that can do that. It's like you just, that's why communication's important as hell in like any like setting with people. Communication's freaking huge. I have a habit of over communicating out of previously being very, very misunderstood.
Afternoon.
Hello there.
How are you today?
Yo, I'm coming in because I'm gonna Gil Gondorin. What a name. Yo, have you seen Maglier?
Maglier? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Wait, is that like a... I'm sorry, is that a brothel or something? Kind of give the blueprints of the thought sometimes. I mean, maybe, yeah. But no, I, at one point, I was,
Farewell.
like, hey, we chat shit and talk a lot of non-serious and silly stuff. But also, like, I'm open about having, like, mental health struggles from time to time. And in the past, I had some serious mental health issues. And at one point, I was very depressed, and I thought my friend hated me. And so I asked them if they liked me. No, I didn't say anything else. I just said, do you like me? Question mark. That, I realized years later, was interpreted as,
I heard people
are
say
you
had
romantically interested in me?
problems around here not long ago.
And I didn't realize this at the time, because again, very depressed and not really great at communicating. The conversation that happened off the back of that was the last conversation I ever had with that friend, and I removed myself.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Bye.
But, yeah, I was... Is that guy dead? Is that guy dead? That's sad. Yeah, and I didn't even realize it at the time. Like, I didn't even understand why it became what it did. But this is someone who apparently had questioned my motives for a while. Meanwhile, I'm just depressed as fuck and want some just friends. But yeah, that's why communication is really important. Like, if someone asks you a question, you're like, oh my god, what did you, why did you, are you asking me if I'm romantically interested in you? Like, if you're not sure, you gotta ask. What are you asking? Instead of, do you like me, you'll say, like, are you mad at me? Yeah, it's the same, but it's from that same kind of place. Happy Monkey. It's exactly that same kind of place, right? And that's exactly like you saying, "Are you mad at me?" That's the exact vibe that I asked it with. But it was evidently not taking it that way, and I didn't realize till genuinely like 3 years after.
You
I
have
heard people
words?
saying they ran into
I was like,
God.
oh.
I imagine I
Oh.
know why you're here, Guild Rat.
Yeah, that's the thing. The context is more, do you even like me? Right? If I'd have added any other words, it wouldn't have changed it. Because my thing is, I can see why it might have been taken that way. If someone already questioned my motives, but the way that it was, if someone's questioning my motives, that's massive for me, and I'm like, you don't trust who I am, so why am I friend? Why am I your friend? Why are you keeping me around as your friend if you don't trust me for who I am? Because I'm a real straight shooter. Like, if I tell you what my motives are, they are legit. I don't lie about that shit. Because it's just too much effort to lie. I can't be sure that I'll ever remember a lie that I've told, so I don't lie. Like, genuinely. I don't lie because I have to then try and remember that lie. And I will, I'll forget that shit. I won't remember what I've told you. Is that for a reason, though? Honestly, probably. I don't think it was good. I don't think it was a healthy position that I was in. At all. With Josh, what do you mean? It's on a loop? I get that. Usually end up realizing you're mad at yourself. Yeah. That's definitely like a... Try to think of the right word for it. Like a social anxiety type of deal. Sometimes. Just general insecurity. Gonna bribe him? How did you bribe the corgi? How did you, get him back down? I'm asking because I'm a little snacky.
Defaulted? That all you talk about?
Oh, mate.
I'm Blackwood Company now.
Oh.
Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
Speaking of dogs, 1 second. I just heard mine. Okay, I'm just giving him just making sure he's lying down in the fan. He's warm. He has this habit of just like... The dog has this habit of just lying wherever he's comfortable, regardless of like the temperature. So like I found him led at a spot where he's comfy, but like it's roasting. I'd have to go and move him and get him in the way of where the fans are, and then like give him some pillows. If you were a dog, you'd pee in public and not go to jail. If you were a dog, you'd pee in public and probably get told good boy for it. Not only would you not go to jail, they'd praise you. Speaking of, when's your court date, Monk? When's your public indecency court appearance? You have to basically mention the word snacks. Trainer lady brought something around called Koya. Freeze-dried chicken. Oh, my dog would love that. Yeah, that was just memes. By the way, guys, I'm not privy to Happy Monkey's legal status in any sense. Shouldn't have used the term legal status there. That's a bad term to use. That's not a good term. That could get twisted in so many ways. You are without honor.
That means a lot, coming from you. You think I didn't hear about you ratting me out to Orain?
Of course
now
I did.
Get out of here before my friend and I get angry.
What are you talking
Good
about?
afternoon.
Of course I ratted you out to Orain. That was that was the honorable thing for me to do. You son of a bitch.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat.
You're a little shit.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch.
Yeah, that's me.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and
Yeah.
saved the city?
Yeah, you're all excited about me now, aren't you?
You're wasting your time.
Asshole. Can I talk to Jita?
Yes?
Are you fast like a cheetah? That was bad, I'm sorry.
Take care.
I understand if you leave. I understand if you unfollow and unsub. Join the Discord so you can leave the Discord. I get it, I understand. That was a terrible joke. I deserve it all. I deserve it all. Just take me now. Wait, I found him, so now what? Maglet tells me no. Wait, is it? Do I genuinely just have to go all the way back? What? Roger told me to go to... See, I thought it was Braville. You know, like the village of Braziers. But I don't know. So he's default. I've been told Maglier yeah. Maglier tells me that he's no longer a member of the Fighters Guild. He's tired of scrying over, so he's joining Blackwood Company. But like, now what? What now? Like, I can't talk to him anymore? Because they just wanted to say, why is he defaulted? That's it, I figured it out. But there's no marker, it's not saying I should go back to...
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Which war? Yeah, it's not saying that I should go back to... What's his face?
Good hunting. Oh, you wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Shut up, I'm not a thief, shut up.
Oh, shadow hide you.
You again.
You again.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat.
Okay, I do need to go back. I mean,
your
it makes sense that I'd have to go back. That was the... Honestly, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna talk to him and see if anything happened by leaving and coming back. And then I'm like, well, I guess I just go and tell the guild guy? Go tell Mildred.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
That's weird. Is this guy wearing, like... Has he got a wedge on those boots? Looks like he's got a bit of a boost, you know? Feeling a little bit insecure about his height, maybe. I guess we go back. Yeah, we'll just go back. Which is what I was gonna do. It was in Coral, right? I think that's where I came from. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's my thing. I was like, it doesn't tell me what the job is, so I can't go and do the job and just get it done.
Tidings, citizen.
Tidings. Die. And to you too, or something, or whatever.
What's new with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I've steered clear of them. Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp
flaws.
Oh. I was like, wait, Mage's Guild? What the fuck? I'm just dumb.
What's the story? Yes? I assume you've spoken to that lout Maglia.
I know, T. Can you believe it? Finch has two hours and you didn't know? That's because Finch doesn't pay taxes.
The little bastard! We took him in when no one else
I know he's a
would.
dickhead, innit?
This
That's
is how
right,
he
I'm
repays
shaming.
us?
I'm shaming
Talk to
into getting
Ariadne
dog
in
pics.
Bravil. She's our client. Do the job.
I feel like I said thanks, it was like 20 minutes ago. I don't know if you're still around, Violet, but thanks you again for them 2 fitty bitties. I feel like I did say thanks, but with the way that the combos work, it always they just kind of happen. And they're easy to miss sometimes. Okay.
A sincere welcome.
Yeah, I'm going. Alright. Alright. They think your existence is just to give belly rubs and food? No. No, see, here's the thing, Finch. They think that because it's true. Okay? That is why you exist. That's, you go, they're like, oh, he's off to work. He's going out. That's why. That's why you go to work. It's so you can buy treats.
Excuse me, my lord.
This is how it works. This is why I stream. It's not for you guys, or even for myself. It's for my dog. The very small, the amount of income that I get from stream that helps pay bills. One of those bills is actually my pet insurance.
Hello.
So technically, not even
Hello,
memeing.
associate.
Technically, I'm
Hello,
being
associate.
completely true.
It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Ew.
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please.
I'll very carefully
You
cleave
might
them
check
into.
Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
I'm glad they're telling me where to get it. I think that's enough.
I'll be waiting
Yeah. You'll be waiting.
right here.
The way that she said, I'll be waiting, she said it in the perfect intonation. Like, when I wake up,
Good evening.
well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. She said it like that. So, you're welcome, everybody. We have earworm number 27 of the evening. That's how bougie they are that kills it. I mean, you got 2 hours. You got 2 hours. That's, you gotta know they're gonna be bougie.
Hi.
Wait, they come up to you, put their chin on your hand, like they're all innocent, and then leave you secret poops? Wait, so they come up and put their chin on your hand, and while they're doing that, they're actually secretly pooping? Why do you do this? I'm only ever nice to you. It's trauma bonding. It's trauma bonding. It's a very healthy way to relate to people. Definitely. Don't ask your therapist. Oh, they find it nice. Okay, fair enough. Oh, they poop and then they come to you. Oh, okay. Dude, when I was a kid, one of my childhood dogs was really smart. To be fair, I had 2 dogs when I was growing up. Not at the same time, like years apart. But the second dog we had, Safi. Do you remember? Okay, in the UK, you guys might know this. You might know it from elsewhere, but they used to do a yard of chocolate. And it was 8 8 bars of Cadbury's Dairy Milk. And it was, but they call it a yard. It was just 8, and it came in a really long box. Camera's too zoomed in. I can't show you my hands, but it was really long. Because it was 8. It was 8 of them just in a box that were lined up next to each other, right? And we got me and my sister both got one of those for Christmas. And we found on Boxing Day, it's the day after, we found the evidence. What had happened? Wait, I've got 10 already. Okay. Cool. I guess I'm out. That was easy. I guess I must have been carrying some already. The next day we found it. So what had happened is, Safi had gotten into the one of our yards of chocolate, eaten a bunch of them, and then anyone that knows dogs, chocolate is poisonous to dogs. She'd eaten a bunch, thrown up on the sofa. Rude. Thrown up on the sofa and then covered it with a cushion. Literally just pulled the cushion over her own vomit to hide it. And we didn't find it till the next day because it was in a room that we wouldn't have been in at that time, like by the time of that, because we'd have been like sat down for Christmas dinner. But as the years have gone by, I've become more and more suspicious that actually my sister found it and then just hid it. Because she didn't want to have to deal with it. That's what I think. I think my sister hid it. Because I don't believe that my dog would have pulled the cushion over to hide what was in it. And you couldn't accidentally do it. Because it was brown. It was chocolate, you know? And that's all that was in the vomit. And it was a blue sofa. It was very obvious. So you couldn't have missed it and just put a cushion there to sit down. It had to be like intentionally hidden. And I don't think it was the dog. Paid some taxes. I'll call the IRS off. I don't know why I went the American version.
What's new with... I'm Ardeline.
You're not who I need to talk to.
Bye.
Oh. Oh, thankfully I've got a key, so I can get upstairs and wake her up and be like, yo, have some innards. Okay, question to anyone who knows. Feel free to answer. Anybody. What does IRS stand for? Because I think I know, but I'm not 100%. Twinkle tits, hello.
Have you found that imp gall for me yet?
Look, as soon as he comes back, he's getting killed. Internal Revenue Service. I thought so, okay. That's what I thought. But we have our equivalent here. I'm yawning because I have slept so bad because of the heat the last few days. Yeah, our equivalent here is called Inland Revenue, which is basically the same. Internal, but it's called Inland. Adoring Fan was my victim. Oh, you actually killed the Adoring Fan to get into the Dark Brotherhood. Nice. That's a perfect way of doing it. That's actually pretty perfect. I accidentally started a thing. On accident. I genuinely killed him by accident a few times. But now I kill him on purpose most of the time. Because I've allowed chat to dictate his fate. Because I said something as a bit of a meme. And then someone spent real money. So then now I feel like I have to keep going. I said it as a meme, but it was like whoever's at the top of the bits leaderboard. And then someone spent, because I did it intentionally because I knew the person who was at the top was going to go one way, and I just said it as a meme because I knew what the outcome was. But then someone spent money to take the top, and I was like, oh, you weren't supposed to actually do it. So now I'm just in, now we're just doing that. Now that's how it works. We start a GoFundMe for an AC. No, I don't. If you want to give me money, I'll take it, but there's no guarantee it'll go towards an AC.
I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Okay, what are you gonna give me? What did you give me? What is it? Yeah? Yeah. What's the loot? A Grand Ring of Aegis. Okay. I probably have one of those. I have lots of rings. Although I don't know if I've got many Grand Rings. Never mind, I have a few. Oh, that's shield. That's not bad, actually. Not actually that bad. That's pretty good. Wait, she was like, I know that you'll get paid for the job, but I just want to give you this as a thanks. 1,840. That's worth 1,840. The thing that I just went and gathered for her is worth like a quarter of that, maybe.
On time, please.
That's weird. Oh shit, you have not met Dirk, have you? Dirk is fancy. No, yeah, I'd feel bad if people gave me enough money to buy an AC, because I wouldn't. They're so expensive, and they would get used for such a short period of time. Because of where I live, I'd use it like a week out of the year. It just wouldn't be, it'd be so expensive for how much it'd get used. I'd feel really bad spending that much money on something that I barely used. But yeah, anyway, so also Dirk. And for anyone else who hasn't met Dirk, here he is. This is Dirk Chinson. He's Dirk Chinson. He comes from a long line of strong chins. He's a holy paladin. It's a custom class. I made him. It's basically a paladin class, but it's that's the word. But it's light armor instead of heavy armor, and that's it. It's basically a paladin, and that's the only difference. His biggest, his secret weapon though. His secret weapon is actually his head. We don't get the head out very often, but you're getting the head reveal. It's actually that. This is his secret weapon. Yeah, could really take people out with that, but we hide it. Where's his? Wait, where did his helmet go? Did I just drop it on the ground? Did I just drop his helmet on the ground? Wait, I did. Oh my god. I put so much effort into getting this matching set of armor. Wait, why is it dropping? I'm not pushing shift. I'm not pushing shift or control. I'm just clicking it to put it on. What? I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna mash my keys a bit. Is the key stuck? It's the gift that keeps on gifting. Gifting. I can talk. I don't under what I'm not pressing the buttons. I'm gonna save and reload and see if that does anything. This has to be a glitch, right? I know his head just wants to be free. Yo, hey Shepard. Shepard Dariel, how you doing, dude? The helmet rejection. I know. He's a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. Well, oh no, I saved. I was saving, then reloading. I just wanted to look at him. We don't get his face out very often anymore. Yeah, no, it's just I don't. A button press gets stuck. I guess okay, I'm gonna have to reset the game because it thinks I'm continually pressing either shift or control when I'm in that menu. So I will do a hard save and we will just do a game reset. Hey, as far as it goes as like glitches and things. Okay, it's giving me a fatal error on exit. I thought they'd fixed that. Let's have a look and see. Is this going... Oh, that's a good point, Verde. I didn't see if it only happened on the helmet. But the game is giving me a fatal error. So the stream might be about to crash. Because when the game has errored before, it has fucked my stream up. But I've got the pop-up right now. And it's when I click OK and acknowledge that the game has died. So... bear with. I'm stealing myself to see. Oh no, I can't see the mouse on this window at all. That doesn't bode well either. That doesn't bode well. When I move the mouse over to that window, I don't see it. Okay, there we go, I found it. It's working. I can't ignore the acknowledge because the game won't close. Oh! Oh! And the stream isn't dead. Okay, all the things... I've put so much work into, like, trying to make sure that I don't keep having stream crashes and issues. And this is a win. The game crashes, but the stream doesn't. This is I'm happy with this. This is okay. I can deal with this. I won't get stressed about a game crash. That's okay. That's okay by me. I mean, unless the game just crashes over and over, and then I'll be sad. But, like... yeah, take that fatal error. Genuinely, that error has crashed... At first, it would crash my entire PC. And it wouldn't really crash so much as graphically it would glitch. The whole computer would just freeze. I could still hear stuff, but graphically it would just freeze, and that would kill stream because the graphics are needed for sending a stream, you know? Then it stopped doing that, but it still crashed the stream. So this is an improvement. This is a win. I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Cheers. Oh, actually, I've got a tea. That's how you know I'm prepared to go to stream for a long time today. I'm prepared for it. Doesn't mean that I won't just suddenly go, oh, I'm out of energy. But usually I start my tea at like 2, maybe 3 hours into stream. And starting it at 3 hours is late. Oh, that hasn't been fixed in the patch. I was wondering if that meant I didn't have the patch. But I haven't had that error in a while. Wait, what am I doing? I know what I'm looking for. I don't need to scroll. He's there. Yay! I can wear a helmet again. This helm was really made for... It was made for a Paladin. It was. You get it every time you quit. Oh. That's weird. It's real nice armor.
Greetings.
Greetings. It's unique. It's a unique armor set that I found. And was like, do I get it? Is this a Paladin set of armor? And it kind of does look Paladin-ish, right? But it's light armor as well. So, it was kind of meant to be, you know? Or it felt like it was meant to be, because it looks like this. So it looks like a Paladin set of armor, very fancy, but it's still light. Works real good. Twinkle, how far are you through your playthrough? Also, are you on? Because I'm on the Game Pass version. And I don't know if there's going to be much of a difference, because they did say that they were putting the update to all platforms at the same time. The patch update, that is. So that would be really nice if they're actually doing it that way. But I think Steam are just much better at putting those kinds of things out. Like distributing updates and stuff. I think they're just better. In terms of speed. Ow. Because, like, Microsoft, it goes through loads of, like, verification shit. Mind you, though. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I don't want to... Oh, the unicorn didn't get angry. They didn't aggro. I don't know if that's a glitch, or I got lucky, or what. But I'll take it. Trying to plow through all the guilds first. Yeah, that's kind of what I've done. I'm level 22. Stop healing. I'm level 22, and I am at... Okay, where are you in the main story is probably a better way. Because I don't want to spoil, but I am very, very early. I think I've done like 4 main quest missions, and that's about it. I'm real early. I've been to Kvatch. At the moment, my plan today was to just plow through a load of Fighters Guild stuff and then get onto the main story. And I'd kind of forgotten, and we're maybe getting on for 4.5 hours through, and I'm still doing Fighters Guild. It's okay though. We've been having fun still. And yapping. And because the gig I did on Steam the other week has paid out, I think I can pay for Game Pass for another month, which means I'll have time to finish this off. Because otherwise, I was only gonna have, like, Monday was gonna be the last time I could stream this game. Because that's when my Game Pass runs out. But because the payout came through, I think I can probably swing. Get in another month. Doing like 2 mains. Still gotta bring the dude from Kvatch to the Wayman. Okay. See, that's where I got to. I've done that. And taken him from Kvatch to that place, and that's as far as I've got. So, similar, but I have done 1 more. I haven't got the skeleton key. I don't even know what that's... I'm guessing that'd be down the Thieves Guild line. But I didn't push that. Is the Thieves Guild quest line, is that fun to do? Because being a sneaky guy and thieving, I find that fun, but I get bored quite quickly. I feel pressure. I think that's what it is. I feel pressure trying to be sneaky. Oh, it's not a guild quest. You can get the skeleton key from level 10. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a couple of ways to get it. Gotcha. Oh, you can get it from one of the Daedra dudes. I don't even need it anymore. Probably. I'm okay without it. That's the other thing. Because it's on Game Pass, because I've got the Game Pass version, I'm not super bothered about, like, I'm not actually bothered about 100% in things, because, like, I'm not getting achievements. Like, I'm getting, you know, Game Pass achievements, but it's not the same. I don't really care about them as much as Steam. All about the stealth archer life. I don't think I've ever been a stealth archer. Like, in any of my Skyrim plays, I don't think I ever did stealth archer. Like, not intentionally. There were times where I would have reverted to being a stealth archer, like at certain times where you kind of have no option because there's no way to get past enemies. There's just too many or they're too strong or whatever. You end up going a little stealth archery, but generally, like as a whole main, I've never done it. No stealth archer? Can't even play, I can't even play a Bethesda properly. I don't even know how to Bethesda. I feel like I need to go to, I need to, admit something. Hi, I'm Sane, and I'm a Bethesda addict. And I've never been a stealth archer. I know. Other Bethesda addicts are, they don't count me among their own. I'm a nobody. Anyway, I'm glad I got that off my chest. I feel a lot better now. Now that everyone knows. Intervention needed. How do you make someone be a stealth archer? Stealthy little slippery snake. Tend to lean that way in game. See, I'm that way in real life, and I tend not to lean that way in game. I enjoy stealth mechanics when they're good. But I don't know. I find, at least when I'm playing this, the stealth mechanics in this, I don't understand. Because you do shit, and the guard just knows, and there's no one around. But the guard just knows that you killed someone. Or the guard just is psychic, and they know that you picked someone's pocket, even though you weren't caught, and I get frustrated. Gotta go walk the dog. Have fun! It was good seeing you too. It was good seeing you too, dude. I hope you have a nice walk. Very hard for me to not become a stealth archer. Is that like your default playstyle? I like to be a glass cannon. I play a lot of games where I'm a total glass cannon. I have massive DPS. Almost no health. I like to be right in the thick of it when I'm fighting. So it works quite well because a lot of people don't. So it works quite well in a lot of like multiplayer games. Like where it's co-op, because a lot of people don't enjoy that. I quite like being a tank when a game has good tank mechanics and it's multiplayer. So like I'm not interested in doing damage. I'm just like aggroing people and watching them hit me and do nothing and laughing while my friends are like. That's them stabbing. Generally prefer magic builds. Stealth archer is also fun. I don't often do magic. Always play stealth. Sometimes don't even realize you're doing it. See, yeah. See, that's the thing. No matter what I do, I always end up reverting to high damage. Who gives a shit if I'm seen? High damage, gunko, running in, barbarian kind of approach. That's what I revert to, I think. I don't know. Some of you guys have seen me play a lot of games. Would you agree? Oh, he's at home. It's like, why is the marker over there?
How goes it?
It's nighttime. He's gone to bed. You've lost Josh's birthday cards? Whoops. Whoops. When was he... I was gonna ask when is his birthday, but the words that were actually going to leave my mouth were, when was he born? Not the question I meant. When was he born? No. Very much not a stealth person, except when you're supposed to be. Yeah, I feel like I can be good at stealth. I just feel like it takes a lot of focus, and I enjoy chatting. If chat's quiet, then I'll enjoy stealth more. If there's nobody talking and I've got no one to have a conversation with, then maybe I'll be better at stealth.
What's the story?
Because
on
you have to
Maglir and his
focus.
contract?
You have to be
What is
aware
it?
of what's going
Shouldn't
on.
you be taking care of Maglir's contract? I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
Oh. Really? Is he about to try and get me to join? This is getting sus. How's Chinless? You mean Chin's son? Chinless? Dude, never even heard of that person. My god. That's the most insulting thing you could say to Dirk. Chinless. Talk about Blackwood Company, fine, okay.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
You gonna promote me then? I've done a load of work.
Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title.
Oh, wasn't I just a Protector? So I was Protector and now I'm Defender? I feel like those are, like, very much the same thing. Dirk prefers Wickless to Chinless. He's too dumb to prefer either. He's too dumb. He has a 30 intelligence. Which, it's hard to say, because it's not like it's got an IQ kind of range on it, you know? So it's kind of hard to gauge exactly what that means, but he's dumb. He's big dumb. Okay, give me a job.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown.
I swear to God, you better be wearing pants. Asking me to come to... He wants me to do a job?
Later.
At his house after sundown? There's 2 jobs that I can tell you are going to be immediately refused. 3 jobs.
Good to see you.
Alright, I don't know where his house is. So I'm just gonna wait, I guess. I'm just gonna stand here until sundown. It's just gonna be like around 6-ish, right? Oh, it's 5:30, it's going down, okay. It's on its way.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Oh, he's already at home? Damn, he has a short work day, eh? Although, to be fair, he could have finished at 5:30 and already been home, because he lives, like, round the corner. Has anybody lived that close to where they work before? Because I have, and it was amazing. My commute, I could genuinely lock, from locking my front door to being sat in my seat at my desk, 7 minutes. That's how long without a major rush. Without a major rush, 7 minutes. It was so good. So nice.
Let's talk.
Okay, he's still got clothes on. Signs are positive.
Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Okay. Is it? Well, let me know what they are.
We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark.
Brother, I'm in your house. You said after sundown before. The sun...
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things.
Okay.
We know they're a danger to us. And we know they're good at what they do.
Yeah. Why haven't we stopped them? Do we need to stop them? Dirk goes into wait mode, turns brain off like a robot. Yeah, Dirk's good at that. Dirk has the perfect level of intelligence that makes him able to just not. That's a full sentence. He can just not. What do you want to do today? I want to not. There you go. EZPZ.
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Yeah, who's Azani Blackheart? I don't know why I know that name. But I do know it, so that means I can say it.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
And the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job.
What, did they have 5 great men?
Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
Sorry. I hit the mic with my cup. What
now
now?
we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
I mean, fine, I'm in, because I can't... if I don't do it, I can't get promoted, right? Like, I have to do this job.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leo.
I'm sorry. It's,
we'll go from there.
It's in your penis?
We need to...
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go! There's a place called Arpenia. That just sounds like... That really sounds like an alternate plural for penis. Look, I happily tell people all the time. I have the sense of humor of a 13-year-old sometimes, okay? I might not be proud of it, but I'm not ashamed of it either. I feel like I should add innuendo somewhere in the description of my stream. You know, like in the About panels. I feel like innuendo should be in there somewhere. Like, hey, I'm a chill streamer. Hang on, what does my About section even say? I do know, but like off the top of my head... A 30-something chill vibe streamer from the north of England, a fan of indies, blah, 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 blah. I feel like innuendo needs to be mentioned. You know? There's more innuendo in my stream than anything else, I think, at this point.
Whoa.
It's in your like a panini? Don't put that stuff in your panini. Whatever. What's this company called? Shit, what are they called? The Black Fighters Guild. What? No, what's the... Blackwood. The Blackwood Company. With innuendo? I mean, I'd hope so. Because, man, if you didn't like innuendo... I'd be like, man, you must really love hanging out here. You must really love the vibe. If you're here in spite of innuendo. I can't get away with saying anything without chat being like, dicks. Okay, they don't necessarily say that, but like, that's the vibe. Yes, I'm blaming chat. Yes, I'm blaming chat. No, I won't apologize for it. Oh, damn, I did not do as much damage as I thought I would, but never mind, I'm destroying the man. Oh, I picked the sword up, I just wanted to loot him. Oh, repair hammer, hell yeah. He's got orcish stuff on him. Glass claymore. No thanks. Glass doesn't sound like a good material for a heavy weapon. I feel like it would be a good... If you could make glass strong, I feel like a glass dagger would be really good. I suppose technically obsidian. Obsidian is kind of glass, right? I will bear the burden of blame. X is taking one for the team. 5-0, great. I'm glad you think so. I make efforts to make sure that they are. Yeah, obsidian is volcanic glass. It's baited, so which shows that it is very good because like they are crazy sharp. But for a heavy weapon, like it's too brittle. If you could make it strong enough though, oh boy, that would be a crazy good weapon, right? Like crazy good. I just had a remembrance that I've already done. So like all the work for tomorrow with the Next Fest stuff, I've already like done all the scouting and I've already installed all the demos. And I just had a remembering of like, hey, remember all that wood that... God damn it, I just read wood on the fucking chat. Remember all that work you did the other day? That means you don't have to do anything tomorrow or after stream. It's great. It's great. Been racking my brain for an in your window innuendo. Failed. Damn. Damn, I guess you can't take one for the team anymore. That's it. X let everyone down. Now it's everyone's fault. South American pre-Columbian weapons often use obsidian edges. Yeah. I've seen them like daggers or obsidian spear tips and stuff like that. And like I think I've seen like almost hatchet, like axe type tools and weaponry. I swear to God, I better be able to see the stars. I better be able to see the stars. It's bloody foggy. Guys, I've nearly finished reading The Martian. I put all my progress in Goodreads. I track all my reading using Goodreads. Oh, one shot. Using Goodreads, and I'm 80% of the way through. Which means this week, I will probably finish the book in the next couple of days. Oh, I'm hitting this part of the map again. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. But I've already run this far, so I need to just basically go east. Alright, but I need to pee. Although, I need a pee, guys. So, I'm gonna run some ads and run to the loo, so bear with. I'm in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see, will I die? I'm just gonna leave myself out in the open. Waiting. We'll see if I die. I'm gonna quick save though, just in case. So, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back. You still only need a 196, and that's a free bean. You might get one. You may get one. Anyway, I will be herb. Thank you for hanging out, everybody.
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god.
What? No. What? Where's the door? I don't know.
Deep, I know. And full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas. To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. I'm back. Anyway, bar for a peach. Let's see, this might be one of my... I'm back. Hello. Oh. I just had a real good stretch as well. It's a reminder, have a stretch. Do the stretching if you have been sat still forever. Move yourself a little bit. I didn't die, look at that. Nothing attacked me at all. Wow. Not at all. We'll start moving. I literally was just saying how I have to go east. I need to get to the top of the hill so we can look at the stars. Creepy outside nighttime noises. The moon's just behind the clouds. There's a hole. There's a hole for the stars. Oi, oi, oi. What time is it? I didn't look before I got up. It's nearly 3 AM. That's not bad. That's alright. 3 AM. I thought it was maybe a little bit later. It's not too bad. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. I was drinking my tea. Ah, that's the wrong button. I was drinking my tea. Was looking at the stars. Jeez. Okay, ads are done. If you happen to get any, sorry about ads, but also thank you for dealing with ads. You haven't missed anything. I literally came back and walked to the top of the hill to look at the stars. Yeah, thanks for dealing with ads and sticking around. And also, just everybody, thanks for hanging out. Lurkers, I know you're there. I appreciate you. God damn it! That's not fair. Invisible wall, but there's actually an enemy behind. Okay, that's something I'm not a fan of. I don't like the way that they handled invisible walls in this game. Like, the edge of the map. I don't like it. I know it seems... in a way, it's almost more immersive, because it shows like the world continues on. But to me, it's better to just either have it's the sea, you know, it's a shoreline, it's just the sea, the ocean is there, or a cliff face, a mountain, whatever it is. There's something that actually blocks, so when I look, I know I can't go there. Because otherwise, I just keep bumping into the barrier. Because my character technically should be able to go there. Give me, do it again. Plus. That's like the opposite of what I asked for. Fine, no thunder. Literally just wanted some thunder and lightning, and like, nah, not even rain anymore. Son of a... Just go east. I keep saying it, I just gotta go east. See, this is the problem I have. If it looks like I can walk somewhere, I'm gonna try and walk there. And that's a problem. It's a big problem. Okay, this is okay. Angry troll. Dude, this sword is actually pretty damn good. This sword is pretty great. It's pretty great. Yeah, that was me like a minute ago. That was fully me. Nah, I ain't got time for no crabs. You can't go that way again, oh my god. I hate it so much. Oh, man. I'm wondering how many demos I'll get through tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to spend, like, at least half an hour on each demo. But some demos will last, like... They'll have an hour or more content in them. And then some demos, I guess I'll start and be like... Yeah, nah, I'm not into it. Pretty quick. But I want to give it at least half an hour, you know? Like, I do want to give a good amount of time to actually try it. So I don't want to like write things off too quickly. Damn, this is on me for a while. That's a slow fade. Damn. There we go. Away with you. Away. If anyone hasn't noticed, it tells you at the top left when you hit the wall, you cannot go that way, turn back. That's how I know immediately. But like, it looks like it carries on. It looks totally normal. And then even on the map, it looks like I'm touching the barrier right now, but apparently I'm not, according to this map. I guess that's one of my... That's a small bugbear with the game. What? I'm sorry, what in the physics just happened? Dog, do it again. Do it again. I think we like parried or some. No, he didn't do it again. What was that? Well, the party people in chat. It's almost 4 AM here. Damn. Need to get some sleep. Good night, mate. Good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Even later for you than it is me. I will see you next time. You know, it's one of the things I love about streaming, is that we really do meet people from all over the world. But one of the things that I love is that even though I'm streaming in the middle of the night, and so I think it's just gonna be people from the US, like North American time zones, and like Oceania time zones. I get all the other, well, there's loads of degens as well who are just like me. So it needs a recharge. Oh, I know. I don't need to do it. Like, I'm not desperate for the damage. And I don't need to kill things quicker. That's the thing, because the difficulty settings on vanilla are kind of either it's easy or boring. Those are the difficulty settings. So because I go with the easy option, I don't have to make use of stuff. Because like when it's charged, this sword is really strong. It'll like it kills a troll in one shot. But without the charge, it takes 2 shots. So like it's a decent uptick in damage by charging it, but it just doesn't feel necessary. It feels like effort. Okay, what is actually chasing me? Because the battle music's cool, but like it's annoying when I'm not in a fight. Is it this red dot chasing me? Oh gee, it's slow as fuck. Running after me, lumbering away. But yeah, that's the thing with the difficulty settings. It does mean that I don't explore a lot of like some of the game mechanics. I just ignore them because I don't feel the need to. Because even if I explore the game mechanic, I don't feel like, oh my god, I get so much benefit out of doing this. I don't. It doesn't change the gameplay very much. Rock milk. Guys, don't. If you're getting milk out of a rock, don't drink it. This is your PSA for the day. You're done? GG. Congrats. Dude, this has been like a 4 or 5 day project, and you did it. Yeah, because it's Thursday. This is like Thursday night, technically Friday morning. It was like Thursday night. This has been a good. This started on Sunday, right? Put pictures. Yeah, do. Put pictures in Discord because your space was really cool anyway. Like the aesthetics you had were great. Even before. I'm glad you're happy with it. It feels so good when you reorganize your space and you're done. It feels so nice to relax in it. I love that like first week after reorganizing. I knew there was something. I missed her? What, she healed? My armor's fucked. My sword is slow. It's okay, she's dead. My armor's a little bit fucked again. Repair hammer. Right there. I lost 3 in a row. Those 3 clangs were 3 clicks. One after the other in a row. I feel like you should have a cup of tea. Do it. Unless that impacts how you sleep. In which case, get like a sleepy tea. Do you have sleepy teas? I'm guessing you would, because I mean, you know your teas. Guessing you have a nice.
Well met, adventurer.
A nice range.
A moment of your time, if you please.
Oh wait, you want me? You actually do want me?
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Oh, you're an addict, are you, eh?
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road.
Yeah.
I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Pantyhose! Dude, thank you for 44 months. Bro, that's almost 4 babies. No. Yeah. No? Yeah, that's almost 4 babies. I can do maths. Jesus. It's nearly 4 babs. Mate, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Wait, I don't know whether... Do I owe a bean? Am I close to a... I am close to a bean on the subs. Damn. I wasn't sure if I was getting one. It's good one of us can. Dude, how's work, mate? Did you figure out that thing you posted in Discord that has a number that is way bigger than it should be possible? Almost 5. Why? What? Wait, did I not say 5? Verde? Because in my head I was like, damn, that's 4 babies, nearly 5. Did I say that's almost 4? Because I might have combined those two thoughts. Yeah, I combined those two thoughts.
Be vigilant. Lenab.
Okay. I had 2 thoughts and I combined them both.
Any.
Be vigilant. Is that a quest? I don't think I got a quest. Oh no, I did. It's a quest there. Okay. Okay. I did get a quest for it. Weird intricacy of Windows 11. Isn't actually breaking anything. Nice. That's always nice when you see numbers that shouldn't exist and therefore will probably break things, but actually it doesn't break anything. That's a win. I like it.
How goes it?
I have this recurring thing, especially when streaming, where I think something, or I'll think 2 things at the same time, and when I say it out loud, I combine the thoughts, or I say the opposite of what I think. And people say stuff in chat, and I'm like, wait, what did I say? I don't even know.
We need to check out our...
We need to check out Alpenia. Fucking knew you just wanted to see my schlong. That's what it's about. That's what he cares about. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh shit, pantyhose. I just realized they've fixed your streak as well. I don't like you looking at me all sweaty like that, Modrin. They fixed your streak. Because I know when you switched to a regular sub and went with the membership stuff, for some reason it only showed the streak based on the tier 1 sub, which was weird. But now it's showing that you've streaked for 44 months. For 44 months. Also, I can't wait to get watch streaks in my channel. I've never had them. And it sucks. Because I want the watch streak. Yes. I want people to feel like they need to come to my stream so that they can get their streak.
Morning.
But no. I'm not allowed. They don't like it. Said they don't like it. I don't know what that means. I'm just saying things. I got reminded. Does anybody know? I got reminded this last week of there was it kind of went a little viral. I swear that rock just shone red. It kind of went viral. There was a bowling champion guy. He bowled the final bowl, hit the pins, got what he needed, won the championship, and he was like, boo, yeah, excited, celebrating. But then was like, who do you think you are? I am! Which obviously doesn't make sense. But it was a great moment. And I got reminded of that recently. And I feel like I could, in those kind of moments, end up saying something like that. I have that aura, okay? Self-professed, but I think I do. Has anybody not seen it? It's beautiful. Let me, I'm gonna get the video. Oh, it's a short. Oh, it's loud. You can't hear it. Let me turn it right down. Having a Scooby-Doo. Verde, knowing that you're not English... That's so bizarre hearing you say that. Okay, no, I didn't hear you say that. You know what I mean? Here we go. You assumed wrong? Wait, what did you assume? Also, hi again. Oh, it's murder, assume lost lead. Got you. I missed the other message. Here you go, this is it. This is the one.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am. Get it right.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh, but he says it in such a way that you're like, yeah, fucking yeah, right, you are. There you go. I got reminded that that existed earlier this week and it's been on my mind. You did not make me jump. Nor did you make anything happen at all. I was going to phrase something really, really poorly then. I did not shit my pants, is the gist of it, but it would have sounded the worse. Much worse. I caught it. I caught myself. Viral word salad, yes. Perhaps one day. Hello. Will this god like me if I kill you guys?
We are not afraid of the dark.
Oh, okay. I mean, that tells me you kind of really might want the killing, then. But no, I really enjoyed that getting a lot of attention. That's empty. I've finished all of my interesting drinks, and now I've just... Okay, I knocked some things off, but it's fine. Now all I've got is my big bottle of boring water. Really enjoying the Vindictus Alpha. I haven't gone back to it. I meant to, but I've been chilling. And not really gaming the last couple of days. Oh, this isn't empty. Now it is. Where did I stop playing? Pretty much, you know, the hunter lady. You go back out into the world with the hunter lady. I stopped playing there. So I didn't get very far. Save. Enter. No, that was the wrong button. Enter. No. Oh, there's crabs here. You know, I think we're gonna switch the weapons up. We're gonna Bruce. Oh. Animation was still going. We're gonna go Brusif. Wait, the shield doesn't go in. The shield goes in here, doesn't it? Or does it? What I hate games because I never. Okay, I don't hate games. I love games, but I hate sometimes. I never know. Like some games end up putting the shield in. Wait, did I put the shield away? Did I drop the shield? No! When I was dropping the helmet, do you think I dropped the shield? Because it's not in the weapons section. Which means it has to be in here, right? But it's not. It's alphabetical. It's not in the brew stuff. I don't know what happened to it. I don't think I put it. I don't think I put it in. Wait. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm glad I haven't lost the shield, but what? Oh, wait, when I put the sword on, did it because it didn't come up here either, though, but did it by default equip it? Yeah, it by default equipped it, but I didn't think it was equipped, so I was looking for something that was Brusif, not equipped, so I was blinded to it. Well, that was confusing as hell, but I'm glad that it's all as it should be. Oh, you got that green magic. That's the necromantic shit. Keep your romance away from me. But yeah, I guess, okay, so it knew. I did not know. It knew that I had the shield equipped with the sword. Well, the sword, yeah, but I had a two-hander. So I was using the two-hander, right? So it must be saying technically your shield is still equipped, right? But I didn't know that that's how it worked. I assumed that it would unequip the shield because obviously I can't carry it. I can't use it. So why would it?
Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead.
That kind of jump scared me a little bit.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it.
Mm-hmm. What do we do now, mate?
We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here.
Yeah.
Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead.
I'm sorry, did you just... That's the noise someone makes when you're going to go... Like, that's the noise... Like, your mum makes when you're a kid and she's baked some cookies or something and you're gonna go and grab one. That's what that noise is. No, I forgot. Oh wait, hang on. I wanna be a sword and board for a bit. Yeah, full Brusif loadout. Wait, where's the? It's there. I didn't know where the door was. Found it. I'm a great doorman. Door finder, man. I've done working on a door. But like, just like a door, like just opening the door for people. At times. Someone just yelled. Someone just yelled. Also, sound means that's enough sugar and milk in my tea. No, that's the sound that means that's enough. You're putting too much in. That's like a, oh my god, you're gonna go too overboard. That's like a whole extra level. Because if you're doing the milk pouring, that's a, oh I fucked up noise. That's how you know. That's how you know you fucked up and you owe an apology. To them and the rest of their family. Okay, so he said I need to go to Search by nearby. He knows the one to the northeast, right? I thought I was going northeast, but I'm not. It'll be that one. No, that's Arpenia. But the marker's Arpenia. Oh wait, the marker was Arpenia. Yeah, the marker's at Arpenia, but he says there's one at northeast. So I guess we just go straight northeast and see what we find. Find a fight. Oh, I don't do a ton of damage to this guy. Oh, what did you do to me? You made me glow red. Oh, I hate when I go to loot. No, I'm picking up loads of random shit. I don't want it. Shit. Oh my god. That weighs 69, and that makes me want to keep hold of it. My brain has gone quiet suddenly. Is that because you're not doing Atata? There we go. I found it. Is that because you're settled now and you haven't done your you're finished with your reorganizing and stuff? I found it. Oh. Oh, hello. Time for hyperfocus is done with now, so you're just like, quiet brain. That's nice. That's a nice feeling. Oh yeah, they be in here. Oh, maybe not. There's a booby trap. There's a really slow booby trap, though. Like, who's that gonna hit? Besides big dum-dums. Hello.
Now you will know pain.
I already know pain, mate. Can you imagine what it's like putting like a suit of armor on over this head? It's painful. It's painful, brother. Just like my sword, slashing you to pieces. There's people that just naturally exist like this. There are. I know. The thing that I find crazy is the realization that when I'm on a really good day, like when it comes to just being able to get shit done and being productive, a good day for me is just the baseline for most people. Like, they don't have to fight their own brain just to do simple shit. In the same kind of... I guess it's just, when I'm having a day where executive dysfunction isn't bad. Executive dysfunction sucks. And there are days where, like, it's not bad. And I'm like, shit. I'd get so much done if I didn't deal with this. I've been doing way better with managing all that kind of shit recently, though. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not even the person that I thought you were. You're not. I heard a voice. I knew that it was a cat man. And you're a human lady. She's actually doing some decent damage to me.
Now you will.
Now you will, ha! Apparently, I will. Apparently, I will, ha! I love killing them in the middle of a sentence. Oh, 1 second. Un momento. I just heard the dog. I'll double check. Yeah, her death noise was ridiculous. Makes it even better that she did it in the middle of a sentence. I think I'm technically in a fight right now, because the music kicked in. I'm just picking a lock. Yeah, I am.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I just heard the other guy talking. Let's try not to aggro. Another one. Night night. Nighty good nighty shitey.
What's that?
It's me?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
It's not. Wait, I just heard something smash. Like when I hit him, it sounded like I smashed. It sounded like yeah, like that, and it just did it again.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Oh wait, is that the sound effect of armor breaking? Is there a sound effect for armor breaking? Because my armor's fucked. I just look. My armor is shit. I have so much stuff, man. Wait. I have a lot of repair hammers. I think the... Okay, it's fucked up again, look, because it started it back at A. Okay, thank God for that. Okay, but actually, where are my repair hammers? Oh my god, we raided someone the other day, and they put repair hammers on their hotbar. And I was like, that's a genius move, because I'm always struggling to find them, and then I forgot that that tactic existed. Because there's no searching. It's there. There's no search function, so how do I... There we go. What? See, the sorting has worked. The sorting has worked. For, like, the last handful of streams. Like, the last 3, 4... like, play sessions on this game. So it's been okay. And it was okay until then. That I'd noticed, anyway. I gotta do shit. Is this a puzzle room? Son of a bitch. I ain't got no brain power for puzzles. Do you think I am? Oh, hang on. Maybe I do have a brain power for puzzles. So just push a button. I just gotta push some buttons. I think I might have the brain power. I think I might be actually a 5-head genius. Look at that. Look at that puzzle solved so easily. Ignore that it was a simple puzzle, I just had to push a button. Don't worry about it. Well, this is really slow. Oh, that's loud as fuck, I don't like it. Who's chasing me? Oh, it's just rats. Or just go forward. I think this is where it wants me to go. No rocket surgeon, that's for sure. That's what they call a Malafor. Dude, I love them. I was reading about... I was reading someone talking about, like, their favorite Malafors.
Not be tolerated. Who's there?
Like, the classic is we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. That's a classic. One that I like is, I'm not the sharpest crayon in the box. I like that one. You're a hedge wizard, mate. What are you gonna do? Throw a shrub at me? Forgot about those. Yeah, I love them. I do. It's just funny words. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it is just become part of my normal speech now. I don't even say. I never say we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I always say we'll burn it. And I kind of forget that is a thing, like, and people will look at me, be like they're trying to figure out, did I actually just say what they think they heard? And I'm like, oh yeah, I did say that. Oh, no, no, this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Okay, thank you. He just needed a reminder. He forgot about the script. That what made you laugh out loud. There's so many, but it's great because you can take almost any idiom and just put them together. You just, they have to be ones that, oh, he's got a fancy, oh, this is the dude. This is Azani Blackheart.
This ends here.
It does, you are right. Oh, he actually does good damage to me. But he's barely swinging his sword. He does more damage than I do, based on how much he's healing himself. I don't have, like, anti-heal, though. But he swings so slowly. Oh, shit. I did the spell and then ran into attack, but... Oh, he's lost his helmet. Oh, he's healing up. Oh, he has shit heal spells left, though, I think. He did not heal as much as he did before. Oh, I nearly got my sword up. What armor is that? It's, Brusuf. The Brusuf armor. It's from... a cave. I forget which one it is. It's from one of the, There you go. I can show you. Brusuf. From Amelian. It's from the Amelian crypt. It's not actually a crypt, but... Oh, I actually started...
You're pathetic.
I actually started with my health a little down. Which doesn't help. Oh no, my nose is itching. It's not the best armor, because it's light armor against the guy who's got actually a good weapon. And probably good strength, good stats. I think I'm supposed to have the other dude with me right now, but he didn't follow. Because that would have made it nice to give just a little distraction, you know? Fireballs? What loser uses fireballs?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
I'm gonna lose here again. Yeah, I've drunk too much.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yes. Be impressed by my chin. Actually blocked him there. That was great. His move was so slow.
Let's get this over with.
What do you mean get this over with? No, stop healing. Oh, he's got his helmet up again. Oh, he's close. Orain and I? No! Screw that guy! He wasn't here! That was bullshit. Midoriyan fan? Oh, it's not a Midoriyan fan. There's supposed to be, an actual, like... There's a companion as part of this mission. It's like part of the story of it, that Orain is supposed to be with me. To the stage that that's what it even says in the quest. We have found and defeated Azani Blackheart. Can I scrub that? Just those first two words. That little shit wasn't here. It didn't come at all. Take that fucking gold. He can keep... Oh, I'll take his ring. I think I actually was supposed to take his ring as proof. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I'm taking it. It was fancy. I'm taking his fancy shit. As is my prerogative. As a fancy man. Oh. I take all the soul gems, but I never That's worth 4k. I think you can keep it. It's too heavy. I don't want that shit. I mean, I actually have the space. I have the space. I just thought I still don't want it. Give me a soul gem. Oh, I have to press R? That's so confusing. It's so confusing. Because I never use the word R. The word? No. I never use the key R for anything apart from that. And I barely do that. My favorite guild as of right now? As of right now, my favorite guild was... the one that I forget the name of, because they're so my favorite that I've forgotten their name. Dark Brotherhood. So far, I really enjoyed the whole like Dark Brotherhood quest line and stuff. I thought that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Like I liked how every quest they sent you on felt like a nice little self-contained story, but it had a broader story to the like the quest line as a whole as well. It wasn't just a load of individual stuff. It all led to somewhere, which was nice. But the missions were fun. Murder's fun. Ooh, I didn't see that. I mean, I'll take it, but it wouldn't have been the worst if I completely missed it. I don't care about the stones, to be honest. I probably should, though, because they can do your... Now, these are done remotely, but where? You know what? Screw it. I can't be bothered with the... I don't need the puzzle. I mean, I don't need the stones, really. Oh, that is the exit. X, why are you hiding out in the garbage? Get out of the garbage. Get out of the bin. Oh, there's an axe there. Careful, guys. I didn't need to go through that. Stop playing with... I was gonna say stop playing with your food. Because you're in the bin. Like, you eat trash. That's not... It isn't what I was meaning to say. That's what I was gonna say. Don't worry, I know it was a random emote. Or I figured as much anyway. Okay, where's the asshole that's supposed to be with me? Right now. I told you I didn't like him. Now he just made it so that I definitely don't. Even more. He's still in there. Is he stuck? Is that why he didn't follow me? Did he get stuck? In Arpenia? Or was I always... Oh my god, he did.
Azani Blackheart is dead.
I ran too...
brothers avenged.
I ran too far away.
We'll be talking.
Yeah,
Azani Black...
Yeah. Can I get a promotion?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? I just did a job solo that we were supposed to do together. Yeah, I guess I moved too fast, and I got too far away from him. And so he just stopped. He just stopped. And then we... Yeah, okay. Son of a bitch. But now he's just walking and chilling. Dude, I don't know why he left, though. That's weird. That's weird that he just stayed there. Not left, but like, why didn't he follow me? Why didn't he come with? That's really odd. Son of a bitch. I have to go back for him. Is that because I left when he was too far away from me? Where's he going? He's aggroed on something. All the way there. Jesus Christ, for God's sake, dude.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Can you... Oh my god, now he's chasing after the other rat. Mate, I don't care about... What is that, though? Oh. It did something to me. This dude has got some real pointy ears, you're right. Hey, PSA, don't try and read chat or look at a different monitor while you're picking locks. It's not a good idea. A vortex, magical vortex tome. I would like that. It's right. See, look, it's not sorting. It was working before, and now it's not. Now I'm never gonna be able to find anything because I have so much. Oh, that's why it hurt me. It's like a. It's like a defense tower. Yeah, firing ice beams at me. Dude, where did you go, you son of a bitch? Like, this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing, right? Arain and I have found and defeated Thingy Blackheart, right? Wait, was the quest? Oh. Was the job actually to find shit in here, or... Was the job actually to find something in this ruin? And that's what he's pushing towards now? Oh, there's gas in here. Oh. Okay. Because, like, he's just walking on his own. Like, he kind of knows what's going on. But this is the back the way we came. Am I gonna have to just slowly escort him all the way out now? Dude, I've got the ring. I got what's his face's ring. You're such an idiot. Well, he's not following me though. That's the thing. If you look, if I'm with him, he just keeps walking. He's not following me at all. See? Like, his AI is going off and doing whatever he wants. Oh no, I know, I've got to be close to him to move, but the problem I had was he kept aggroing. So he aggroed on the rat that was like a fucking mile away deep into the tomb, and he just ran after it. He's gonna get shot by this, isn't he? Oh no, he's aggroed on me. But yeah, he ran off halfway into the tomb, and then he just kept aggroing on another rat, and another rat, and another rat. So he's like gone so far into the tomb. I didn't want him to, but I can't stop him. Unless to kill him, but like that kind of defeats the purpose. It's counterproductive. Proper chuckling at this. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are chuckling. Wait, I don't need to go search for it because I. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. I don't need to go search for it because it's on my 7 key. Been giggling for minutes. I'm glad that my discomfort... Okay, it's not discomfort. I'm glad that my frustration is humorous. At least it's entertainment. For somebody. Lather it on a bit more. That wasn't even me. Like, finally. That wasn't even me upping it for the sake of it being on show. That was just my default. I wasn't even trying to be like, oh, I've equipped the torch and it lights up while I'm holding the shield. That's not right. Surely. How long do I have to follow you for, mate?
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
Yes.
There are knights questing for... We'll be talking.
Yeah. But he just stands still if I'm not near him, right? Yeah, like he just stands still. So like, we're like roleplay walking all the way to where? Like, where on the map am I right now? I swear to God, if he's walking all the way back, if he's walking his ass all the way back to Coral, I'm going to cry probably, and I'll do it in that corner over there. At least there's an auto walk. I can just do this. But like, how? Where are we going, dude? The quest doesn't tell me anything. Oh, there's another ruin we need to go to? Okay, okay. Why does he have to walk, though? Like, can we jog it in, mate? I'm going slightly faster than he is. What is he doing? What is this mission? What is this? Why? Why is this? He doesn't even follow me though. That's the thing. He's not accompanying me. I am following him, and What if it's a glitch? It's possible. I had that in Red Dead. I had a glitch in Red Dead 2, where I was supposed to follow someone, and I was like, okay, let's follow him. And I followed them, and it took me literally around the entire town, and I was like, why is this still going? What's happening? What is going on? And then after like genuinely like 5 minutes of nothing happening and following him, someone was like, oh yeah, it should have kicked in immediately that something happened. I was like, oh, okay. So I restarted, and it was like genuinely immediately, like I got in, it was like follow the person. I literally went down the road from like here to here, boom, cutscene. Like, oh, you couldn't have told me that. Couldn't have told me that 5 minutes ago. You were like, no, it was funny. Bastards. Okay, he's turning left. Wait, because I didn't take him to Atatar before, I just ran off and found it. He's taking me to Atatar. He still has to go through the process, even though he knows that the dude is dead. Oh, brother. I didn't know, like, it didn't tell me I had to follow him. And my marker was still on him, though. My marker was still on him. Because when I left the ruin, it did, like, tell me to go back inside to him. And I was like, oh, that must be a glitch. They've already told me where to go. But this just made it got made more painful by the fact that he was running off deep into the other problem. Sounds like a me problem. This is a this game problem. This is definitely not a purely me problem. This is the way this quest is designed.
Azani Blackheart is
there we go.
Dead, finally. Good work.
Finally,
Did
yeah.
you retrieve his
right.
ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
Damn fucking right. Here, yeah, I've got his ring.
You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him.
We?
Good work on this.
Also, I don't like
now,
that you're...
get out of here. I'm going to head back to
Head
Cole.
is-
When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
Please get your head out of my crotch. Can I be an upgrade? Can I get an upgrade? Can I be promoted now, please?
Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild.
Thanks.
I don't have anything for you right now.
As honor,
Speak
Gokash.
on.
Okay.
Perhaps you're ready for advancement.
You just said I'm not ready for advancement. Shut up. This man. I told you I didn't like him before. I hate him now. I think I hate him now. I'm not fond.
Can I help you, brother?
Fuck off. Brother. Thank God. Okay, so they want us to go to Grokash or the other dude. So we go to Anvil or Shadenall. After all that, I'm fast traveling, okay? After all that. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I said, X, and he did not even acknowledge that I said it. I was very polite, but given the situation, I was within my rights. Oh, I must have the update. I must have gotten the update automatically because they fixed that. They fixed the getting on the horse animation. So I must have had the patch. I wasn't 100% if I had or not, but I must have done. And honestly, yeah, there isn't as much judderiness from cell to cell. Like there are still some moments where it's really bad, but on the whole, it is a lot better. The performance is better.
Greetings, no.
Greetings. Hello. But yeah, then we've got the patch. That's nice that they've at least fixed that, because that was annoying. Like you can, I know that people will be like, oh, it can't be that annoying, but it would delay when you can start moving on the horse. So you get on the horse and you can't move until your character's like properly sat down. So it was kind of irritating. I don't actually know where anything is in this town. I just run around until I find what I'm looking for. Which takes a minute. Sometimes I run around and I'm like, wait, what am I even looking for?
Hello.
Hello, I need the Fighters Guild. There it is. This is what I'm after. No, that's not the right name. Their names are really similar.
How are you today?
I'm great. Now fuck off. It's racist? What, saying that names that are really similar are similar?
What can I do for you, meat? Need something to do?
That guy was called Grokers, and I couldn't remember, and that's close to Grokash. Give me a contract.
I've got something for you. Could be tough.
That's fine.
There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Do I kill him? Do we prison break? Can I
Some
stab?
real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it.
Oh, no.
Find the fugitives. Make yourself useful.
I'm not touching anything right now. And I haven't, like, auto-moved. I've just turned auto-move. It's fucked up. It thinks I'm pushing buttons when I'm not. It thinks I'm pushing right all the
Well
time.
met.
So I have to hold left to stay still. Okay, if I go into a new house, will it stop? Please. Please reset. Please. Thank you. There we go. You have returned. Welcome back, Kindred. Wait, were you here earlier? Did I miss you saying something in chat earlier? Where does it want me to go? Oh, they escaped Bravo, right? Fugitives. Fugitives from prison break. I should go there. Okay, we gotta go to Braville. I arrived, I mean. Okay. I thought I'd missed you. Well, welcome. Or good evening. How you doing, dude? Let's go. Guys, I've started working out again in the last month or so, and I'm just now getting to the point. This is why people struggle working out, because sometimes it takes a while, and I'm just now starting to see signs of it. Like, improvement. After my shower today, I was grabbing something, but I was in front of the mirror, and I was grabbing something, and I was like, oh, I can actually see the difference again in my shoulders. It's nice. When you get to the point of actually seeing results, that's when it's another boost to keep going. It's so good. I've got a ton of weight I want to shift. But it's getting there. Got back from board gaming. Oh yeah, it's Thursday. You do your board games on Thursdays. What were you playing tonight? Your feet hurt. Oh, were you doing the kind of organizing where you just stood the whole time? Oi.
State your business.
My business? I'm looking for some fugitives, mate. I'm basically like a Texas Ranger. Texas Dirk.
I'm not talking about them. Not to you.
Really? No, you're fine. We'll have a little natter. Let's have a look. You like admiration. And you like a joke. Okay. Well.
Goodness. I doubt it. Good one.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, I get it. What a wonderful blow. I doubt it.
Nah, shut up.
Sure, that's cute. Really? Talk. I doubt it. What a I doubt it. Not bad. Really now. You're such a charm. I doubt it. Sure. What a wonderful compliment.
There we go.
I see.
Yeah, you see now that you do want to talk to me because I have just charmed the pants off you. Not literally. Keep your fucking pants on. Just tell me about the fugitives.
Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news.
I feel like all my conversations went that way.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Should wait 6 to 8 weeks before you look. Oh, Harbor. I think I've seen a TikTok about that. Like, I'm vaguely in, like, my algorithm has kind of board game stuff on the periphery, I guess, for me. But, I don't really play games that much, so I don't pay a ton of attention. I have a couple of games. I have a couple of board games that you can play solo. But I don't really play board games that much. I would like to more. Oh. I was actually thinking about maybe trying to do some online board game. Like, I've got some board games on Steam. But I was thinking about maybe doing like a game night in the Discord at some point. Because I do movie nights every now and then. But I was thinking about maybe doing a game night. Along those kinds of lines. That kind of stuff. But yeah, I love TTRPG stuff. I just don't have... like, the only time I've been able to get involved in that kind of thing, TTRPG stuff, is when I've been the DM, and I just don't have the brain power to also wrangle all of the cats. So if I'm DMing a game and the players aren't being like, hey, when we're playing, are we doing it? When are we playing? When are we? If they aren't proactive, then I'm not gonna be. I just don't have the energy to organize all my stream stuff and also then the game and then pull everybody in. Empty sacks. We don't like that. We like loot. Ah, thank you. I just had to tell them what I like. Oh wait, sneaky. Oh, stinky. Uh-huh. I'm not going to take the nugget because I look at it, I take it and think, oh, I'll sell it. I never will. I won't sell it. Did I just instinctively pull the right one? Because there were multiple to pull there. Stealthy healing spell. That has noise and lights. Should be on for Saturday for the movie. Nice. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, if you're not in the Discord, if you want to be, or if you are in the Discord and have missed it, there is an event in place in the Discord. There's a movie night happening this Saturday. This Saturday, we're watching the new, what's it called? What's it called? I keep forgetting its name. It's called Bloodlines. Final Destination. The new Final Destination. And then if people are still down, because it'll be a little late, I do have prepared a double feature of The Cabin in the Woods, because I have never watched The Cabin in the Woods, and I wanted to, and if we're already watching a kind of spooky movie, a kind of scary film, may as well do another one that's kind of scary. It's not really, I guess I'd describe it more of a thriller. Because Final Destination, I expect that to be more like a thriller. It's not spooky. I don't know how scary it is per se. But yeah, that'll be on Saturday at about midnight my time. Which is about 7:30 Eastern. So, not too early if you're in the States. And also like Sunday morning if you're in Australia, New Zealand, those areas. There's a chest. I wasn't gonna go down there, but there's loot. I don't think there's any other enemies in this whole cave. Other than that one dude for the mission. They've just, like he'd cleared the whole place and was just holed up. All on his lonesome. Wait, that's there, so what's this way? Huh. Okay. Well, I think I've cleared most of it. Oh, I do need to be over there, though. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more of them. Huh? They did say fugitives. Plural. Oh god, that actually... I have found and killed... I did not. She killed herself by accident. And nearly me. That was a good booby trap. I didn't think it was going to do that much damage. I'll be honest, I thought I was fine. Bruh. That was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah, it's Thursday, so the weekly's been reset. So the next sub, basically on the weekly, the next sub will be a bean. But the bits and tips one, I actually do need to add a little bit. I need to add those. There's 200. There's 250 needs to be added to the weekly. Because the what are they called?
Who's there?
The combos. I did another new weird thing, which doesn't automatically do it.
You shouldn't have come for us.
Are you invisible?
You shouldn't have come for us. This is none of your business.
Because I'm seen,
Your business.
but he's not attacking. So like,
This is none of your business.
I don't really know what he's doing. I'm just gonna take his shit.
This is none of your business.
Is he above me and has aggroed awkwardly? I feel like he has. I feel like he's aggroed, but he's actually above me in the cave, maybe. Nearly missed that. 53 gold. Nice, nice.
You've made a big mistake.
Oh, finally. Dreetly. Lie down. Night night. I found and killed Dreetly. Yes, I have indeed. There's one more. But yeah, he was above me. And somehow aggroed. All this just works, guys. It just... Oh, shit. Oh, that's how he saw me. Fucking hole in the roof. Okay, that... At least that makes more sense now. It's not as glitchy. When they make it your business. Yeah, like... I mean, to be fair, I was here to kill him anyway, so... You know, I can't blame him for being a little proactive. Can't blame him. Where's the other dude I gotta kill, though? Because, like... Is this an area I've been to? I think it is. I just need to look. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's in there. There's only one left, I think. Or she's in there, I don't know. I don't know who any of them are, to be honest. I just instinctively hear. I do this with monsters as well. If something's negative, so if they're a monster or they're a villain, I kind of instinctively, like subconsciously, I use male pronouns. And make of that what you will. I was right though. Hiya, Ryan. He didn't even finish summoning. Have I killed everyone now? Is that the lot? Fugitives. They're reluctant. Blah, 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 blah. I'm saying one of those citizens, fugitives. There are 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it. Yay. I am a bounty hunter, kind of. Because I just killed them. I mean, they might be a bounty. There's a bounty on them for being dead as well, though, I think. Now that I've killed all the fugitives, I should return. Wait, that didn't trigger till I looted shit. I repaired it. Okay, how do I get out of here? Because this was quite the snaky path. That's not the way I came. Wait, or is it? That is the way that I came. Oh wait, maybe that's the way. Maybe this is the way that I came, actually. Oh, maybe there's 2 ways out. I hope so. Yay! Yay! I love when they actually give me a nice easy. Keen on double feature. You've watched almost no scary movies in my life, so that'll be interesting. They're not... I've never watched either of them. But as far as I know, they're not, like, super horror. I mean, one of them is... The first one is, I forgot his name again. Final Destination, which is, like... It's teen. It's the genre from, like... These came out in, like, the early 2000s, originally. This is a new one, though. It only came out like this last year, like in the last few months. But the franchise started in like the early 2000s. Batteries, Sag. See you soon. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, I missed her. Go away, bandit.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
I don't feel bad. I've come to terms with my own mortality. Ish.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Okay, that's the first time that actually makes sense for someone to say, I just killed a woman. I've got blood all over my sword, and then she says, looks like you're handy with a blade. Yes. Yes. Normally they say that, just like at random when I walk past them. I don't even have a sword in my hand. Like, how would you know? How would you know? Fuck that. The Oblivion Gate can stay, okay? I think they're nice. I think they look nice on the landscape. Personally, they add a nice touch of color that wouldn't be there normally. So we're just gonna let it stay. Also, I can't be bothered dealing with it. That's also a thing. I wonder if I'm gonna get that glitch where my sky stays red. Oh no, it's already fading. I'm swimming with the shield on my arm. I feel like if you did it right, that would really help. Lion. Oh wow, that does not do as much damage as I was expecting. Never mind. I killed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're a cat lover. I killed it. But also, you know, my wife is called Cat, so it's okay, I'm allowed. I'm allowed. No. No, not quite. A 1,000 feet to go. Cracked wood. It's mad that I'm still discovering things. And I know there's still more. I know there's still more. It's just not killing my wife. You know, I hadn't even thought about doing it until you suggested I don't. So maybe now I should. Obviously, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. I've got a lot. There's a lot to celebrate this year. Within a really short space of time. At the start of September, Kat will be getting a new job. She'll be starting her new job. She's got it. But she'll be starting her new job. As a proper teacher. Later in the month, she'll turn 40. Actual 40. Big number. And then in December, we'll be celebrating 15 years marriage. So there's some big things. That's true, she is not in fact a cat. She is an actual human. I did not marry a feline. In any way. By in any way, what I mean is she's not a furry. No, 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 no. Hey. That cat was angry at me. It's angry that I chose someone else. It's fine. It's not the first time someone was angry like that. Wait, She's not a Khajiit. She's not. I'm sorry if I understand that some people might have followed on account of thinking that I was married to a Khajiit. I'll understand if you unfollow. Funnily enough, I don't really have it visible, but I'd moved the scroll bar so I could see the pre-rolls and stuff. And I normally can't see it, and I must have clicked it by accident to make it visible, but I don't see my follower counts when I'm live. You know earlier how I joked? Like, I'll understand if people unfollow and unsub and all that. I made that joke. At that time, someone actually did unfollow. They haven't refollowed. So at that point, I genuinely gave someone the idea to unfollow, and they did. So what I've realized is, that's not a good idea to make. That's not a good joke to make. Because people actually do go, maybe I should unfollow this guy. I think he's right. I literally saw the number drop and was like, oh shit. Damn, they listen when I say unfollow, but they don't listen when I say follow. Too persuasive? No. It's only one way. No, I don't give permission. In fact, you're supposed to follow. But they don't listen when I say that.
You've got a contract
They don't listen.
to take
Only
care
when I
of.
say don't
Why
follow.
are you talking to me?
Oh. I have a... Oh no, I did the
Took
contract.
care of all of them, did you?
Yeah.
And you're still alive.
Yes, that'd be sad.
Fantastic. You're full of surprises.
Why are you
Here's
surprised?
your payment. Good work.
Why is that a surprise? Why did you give me the contract if you thought you were sending me to my death? You're a terrible boss. Can I have a promotion?
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a
Yes, I am.
Nothing now. Not at your...
Just Azan. Only Azan.
Goodbye.
Fine. God damn it. Dobby's free. But yeah, it's just funny because normally I have the... on your dashboard, you can click it and it'll... rather than it being a number, you can make it just goes to a dash. It hides it. So, you know, you're not looking at it. And I normally do that, but when I scrolled to check when the pre-rolls are on, I must have clicked it by accident. And I saw the number go down. I mean, hey, it could have just been, it genuinely could have just been like funny time. That's not what I wanted. It could have just been funny timing that someone saw me live and they were like, who the fuck is this dude? Why am I following him? And so, you know, jumped in, unfollowed, and left. It could have just been funny timing. But also, please, if you enjoy my stuff, if you enjoy my stream,
Hello.
particularly this game, if you enjoy watching me play this game, and you're hanging out and you haven't, then do follow, because that tells me that I should keep playing it. If people don't, give me reason to think I should keep playing games, then I find new games. Where's the Fighters Guild in this place? Oh, I literally just ran right past it. Hi, I'm saying, and I'm a little bit blind sometimes. Yo, where's Azan? Is that lazy bastard sleeping? No, please tell me he's not. It's
Greetings,
20
Lord.
past 8.
Hello.
Hello, why are you saying it like that? You weirdo. His mouth kind of does rival our chin, but I think that's a regular... It's a semi-regular mouth for an orc.
Hail!
Why did they all just kneel down like that? That was weird.
I hope I can help.
I hope you can help too. Give me a contract.
Good to see you looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done.
There's
I need
so
you to
many
help
quests on
Alante of
this.
Alinor.
There are so many quests in the Fighters Guild. Okay, Alante of Alinor.
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Deidre worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave. Help her find the shrine and keep her safe. Good Go protect Delante.
She's got no business
Okay, I hate
around in
protection
Brittle Rock Cave.
missions. I hate protection missions. Why? Because I accidentally hit things I'm supposed to protect. Just point me at things that I'm a weapon. Point me at things to hit. I mean, look at my face. I'm obviously a weapon. Look at him. Clearly.
I'm listening.
Am I close to the end of the Fighters Guild stuff? Because, my lord, there are so many Fighters Guild missions. A weapon or a real tool? How dare you call Dirk a tool? How dare? He's a beautiful soul. Hiccups. Dude, we can jump so high now. I feel like after the update, the disco trees are actually worse. Like, they're way more flickery. Because I feel like they were a lot more stable before. And they didn't, like, strobe quite so much. But I feel like I think they're actually worse than they used to be. Or better, depending on, you know, what your opinion is on trees that look like they have blue Christmas lights in them. Gonna protect silly ladies. Wanna go to trees? Someone turned on the first mode of the Christmas lights. Yeah, the mode that no one uses. Because of course. Alright, I'm here. I'm here to protect. There are quite a few, but less than 10. Okay, so I'm getting towards the end of it. Okay. That's cool.
Oh, yes. How do you do?
Oh, wait, I should talk to her.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Excellent. I'm looking forward to our investigation. Fascinating subject, these Deidre.
Okay, when did that change? When did the pronunciation change to Deidre instead of Daedra?
Yes, let's investigate.
Let's go. Keep on my toes.
Stay close, please.
No. I want to run in and loot and kill ahead of you. An export mortar and pestle? I should take that and drop the other one. Also, yes, I said export. I don't know. I don't know, is that a... Okay, she moves regardless, so yeah, I should run ahead. Yes, because she would not deal well with this. Unless she's a wizard, magey lady, and then she's actually gonna help, but like... Killed him. Oh, this guy wasn't summoned. I thought he might have been a summon. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's just range. He doesn't... Oh, thank God. Oh, that was a little closer than I would have liked. Oh, look, Danger Hearts. Don't stop taking the Danger Hearts. I've learned, okay? I have learned my lesson. Okay, she has stopped moving, which is actually very good. We are happy with that. Yeah, we want to clear it out, I think. Yeah, they do a lot. Their punches are pretty punchy. I feel like it makes sense to just run through and clear it myself. I should also repair my armor, oh my god. Think I gotta sleep? You're flagging? No worries, dude. It is 4:30 a.m. And you've been working hard. You've been doing good shit. Getting your space sorted. I hope you can enjoy it tomorrow. Anyway, good night. Sleep well. Yeah, but I need to... Oh, I can't. I'm blocked. I was like, I need to get in and kill this governor guy, but... It's not a fancy day draft, at least. Can you imagine bringing a regular person and having to deal with her running through this? And trying to keep her alive? I mean, I don't know if it'd be easy. I don't know if she's actually kind of tanky. But oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna run back and bring her halfway. Because we're kind of a distance now. So I'll bring her through.
Shall we go?
Oh. What was... Why did she say that? What was that about? I've at least brought her to one room. I don't know if she'll keep moving because she was pretty focused. There was a guy behind as well. Oh no, there wasn't. It's just these two. Two King Reeves. I need to try and focus my attacks on one. And you're the winner. Oh, nearly. That was a good hit. There we go. You're on your own now, buddy. Haha. Oh, my stamina's low. My armor's a bit busted. It's okay, I've got loads of health. You banish me what, eh? You banish me to where? Eh? Dude, I'm so toxic. I'm so toxic to NPCs. I don't do this when I'm playing, I don't do this when I'm playing with, like, multiplayer games with humans. I'm not really a shit talker. Oh, maybe I would be. I haven't done multiplayer games in a minute. Maybe I would be a shit talker now. Eyes have been red, itchy, and grey feeling for a few days. Just put these multi-symptom drops in. And your sclera looks so right. Dude, like someone photoshopped. Let's hope it isn't some kind of bleaching agent. Oh my god, could you imagine? Like, I feel like that kind of shit would happen in like the early 1900s. You know, when the standards and checks and stuff weren't in place. Because obviously, I'm joking. If you would know if you put bleaching agent of any type in your eyes, I believe. Fairly certain. You come in? Come on. The good old days, yeah. Oh god, she's just literally gonna go around the entire cave system, isn't she? I thought she wouldn't, but I mean, yeah. It's another mission that's gonna take for fucking ever. Mostly because I'm having to go at her pace. And if I go a little bit too far ahead of her, she'll just stop. It's good that they do, though, because, you know, it means I can go ahead and kill things ahead of her. Without her being even close. And that's very useful. I love how back in the day, they could advertise, like they'd advertise Coke as being a good remedy for all ailments. And shit like that. Where they can literally, they're just allowed. It didn't matter. They can literally just say, everything. Our tonic is the best, and it'll help with anything. You going bald? This'll help. Menstrual pain? What's that? That doesn't exist. That's a myth. That's the kind of ads that you'd get. Opium drops to keep your baby quiet. Yep. Yep. And we're playing this game on Steam. There are mods to make NPCs run. Oh, dude. Dude, if I ever am able to get the game on Steam, then I will definitely do that.
Excellent. A fine example of a Daedric shrine. Sorry for the trouble getting here. Let's keep
Did her eyes make you think about the eyes, or have you literally just done it now? Literally just put the drops in now, Sudere? Because her eyes are kind of red. Okay, I don't know.
I think I'll study this shrine a bit longer. You can make your way out here. I thank you again for your help.
Oh, dope. Okay, we're done. That was nice and quick.
Take this as a token of my thanks.
What you give me? What's the loot? A book. Okay, cool. Okay, bye.
Thanks again.
Wait, my exit is this way though. Or not. Yo, hey Jump On, mate. I hope you're good. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Shit. Huh. Skellington. Dude, whatever they used to make this fire, they died and then completely rotted away. But the fire's still going. Whoever they were, they could make a really good fire.
Quite satisfactory.
Wait, did that say lower passages? Oh, bollocks. I don't care. I don't care about that. Nah, we're leaving. I'm turning this quest in. Don't go down there, okay? Bad idea. Can you imagine if they run through and now kill her? But I got the payment, so the job's done. Even if she dies now. It's not my problem. She's one of them stupid scientists. Looks like I heard the dog. Bitch. Doers. Okay. Wait, hang on. 33. Oh, he was good. He's good. He's okay. He's just struggling with the heat a little bit, you know? It's like 10 seconds before the other last save. Oh, so this is the lower passages. This is before I get aggroed. And then I come back in and I can leave without causing issue. I think. Yeah. Okay, so she shouldn't die now. She shouldn't die. This will be successful. Because I got aggroed and I guess they chased me through the door. I was literally just in the middle of saying, just imagine if they chased me through and kill her. And I was literally saying, oh, it doesn't matter because I've got paid, but like, I guess it does matter. And somehow we psychically knew she was dead. Cool. Immediately aggroed, so can't fast travel back. Night. Night, lion. Oh. I hit my knee really hard. It's always my left knee. Always my left knee. It hurts. Next time you see an alligator-like creature that's a biped, can you make friends? It doesn't let us.
Welcome.
They are just very...
Please,
they
don't be
immediately
shy.
just
I'm
want
listening.
food. And the food is us. They don't like to be friends. It'd be cool if you could. It would be very cool if you could. Alright, where you at, mate? Azan, wake up. I did your job. Quick, before she dies.
Well met.
Hello, you're really polite to say I just woke you up. Contracts.
You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract.
Alright, cheers. Cheers. Can I get a promotion, please?
You've been doing a good job. Yeah. And under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian.
All of the ranks mean the same thing. Protector, Defender, Guardian. They're the same. They all mean the same thing. It's like Starbucks drink sizes. Their smallest is called tall. Their medium is called grande. They both mean big. And then their biggest one is called venti, which doesn't mean anything. Okay, it does. It's 20. It's about the size. It's about what it holds. But even still.
I understand Orain is looking for you again.
Son of a bitch.
Be seeing you.
Of course Orain is. Oh wait, this is actually a quest though. It's actually giving me the quest marker. Got a report. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, seeing as it's telling me where to go, that's helpful. That's real handy. It is. Real handy. Okie doke. As soon as I know where I'm going, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to save it, and we're going to leave it there for the night, because it is late. We're at 6.5 hours in.